Maka Maka. Okay. We are another night, another day. We have more Maka Maka to play. And we shall be getting started right away. Level 28. We're getting up there. We're reaching the apex of an RPG. I feel like, you know, the 40s. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, we kind of want to make some money, and money is pretty easy to make here. There's a lot of high money enemies. And we could probably benefit from a level 2 as well. So, I guess I should make sure everything is... Yeah, we're operational. Alright. Let's get in our car. Oh yeah, I'm still poisoned. But it doesn't matter. I'll take poison damage in the thing. I thought poison was super bad when you're walking around. It definitely is. But now it's like, poison, whatever. Right, we're just gonna burn our magics. Our most powerful magics. It's just like AoE lightning against everything. I don't remember. It'll take me a little bit to remember what we're doing here. These are offensive skills for her, right? Ooh, she has a new spell. Let's see what it does. Well, she got sick. Sneeze. This like poison is super poison or something. It combines the cold with the regular poison with a chance to miss an attack. But the problems here. Let's quickly end this fight. Ooh, fancy red sword. The destroyer blade that we made. 910 zennies. Let's keep making some more money. If we're making like $1,000 per fight, it shouldn't take too long. Oh, new enemies. New challenges approaching. Let's, I don't know. We'll do the, whoops. Wait, what is the rest of this stuff? Two of them are the shield. I forget what the other two are, actually. Stick with that. We didn't see what this was. She sneezed. Should probably just have her cure herself. Okay, I don't know what it did. Well, they're dead now. I don't know if we really need them for grinding now. Okay, these enemies are tough. Let me see if the earthquake works on these. There was this page. We'll try the earthquake move out. We'll try more fire, and we'll try the energy beam. Okay, that doesn't work on them. This dude. Are they duplicating? Is there like 6 of them now? I don't know what it was they were doing. Earthquake doesn't work, that's typical. Besides killing 10,000 XP guy, I'm not sure why the earthquake is even an available option to me. I just have no idea. This dude's dancing. Is this supposed to be like double team or what? Is this evasion up? Who knows? They're dead. 1000 XP, 880 gold. Not bad, although none of their attacks did a lot of damage. Yeah, dude. You really did. You always question your capabilities, my friend. Now, where's the inn in this town so I can get a quick healerini? I don't remember where the inn is. Oh, it's like a school, Catholic school. We have a nun up here. I'm sure. Oh yeah, I knew I forgot to do something. I'm sure our next objective could possibly be talking to that person, but I don't know. We also have this band here. We have a dude blocking a doorway there. There's the inn. Alright, it's just across the way. I just want to get some MPs back on everybody else, and then we can grind for a while again without worrying. In the meantime, I need to find where we were. We did all that stuff, we did all that crap. Yep. Okay, I found where we are. So, we just want to make some more money, just a little bit, so I can upgrade my other characters. Quorum is fine on weapon. Definitely probably want armor. And then we'll try and push forward. Ooh, these are the dudes. Well, we hope they stay. We hope they stay. I don't know what this character should do ever. I guess just charm the enemies. It's like, what else are they gonna do? Basic attack. Dun 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 dun. Alright, this isn't mix. We'll have him attack, because she kills these in one hit, and everyone else can just attack. Or does she? I forget, did she use old boy's damage to help guarantee that kill? She might have. Yes, indeed. That's not a big deal. 3! Oh, I love my critical hit exclamation. 920. Rolling in that dough. Not to mention we get encounters on demand. Oh no, those are here? Seems like an advanced version of the... Man, they probably have like a bajillion HP. And I bet they're immune to the earthquake attack. Alright, we'll just do all that. By the way, I have yet to see this charm work on any enemies. I've yet to see a single one like attack their teammates or something. Oh right, that's not what the charm did. Charm's supposed to nullify the damage they do. Well, I guess it does work then if they're doing 3, so never mind. Maybe it is working. Oh, okay. They don't have as much HP as they used to have. And I wasn't paying attention. Were they immune to fire? Ooh, that's good XP. I don't mind fighting that group if they die easy. Good XP and good money leads to good times. These invisible enemies that we have here, because that could be a good thing as well. Oh no, it's the heads, alright. Just couldn't see him. Damn! What did a little boy get crit? The fuck? The fuck? Ba-ba-bum. Alright. Less desirable encounter, but I mean, still getting stuff. Can't complain too much. Let's go, Rezer, dude. Oh boy. Hold on a second. This way. This town has different music from most. I mean, I guess we'll save. I don't want to hit that button now. There we go, Rez, yes. Do you see old boy standing there? Well, he's really depressed or something. Actually, I forget what the guide called the status effect gloom. I think they just become gloomy. They're like, no, I've been defeated in combat. All hope is lost. No one's actually dying or being defeated or anything. They're just gloomy. I'll just defend with the other character. The head's talking to me. Stop talking to me. How do you move? You're just a neck. I mean, you're just a head on the ground. You're only like partially a neck. Not even a full neck. Wow, they actually give good money. 1150? Damn. That's really good. Alright, well, we'll just fight for a little bit longer. It really won't be too long, because, you know, we're making great money here. I'm gonna hope to God these guys stay. At least one of them. Alright, we got one. Alright, we got one. I probably don't need to use any magic against them. 2,000 gold for one. Damn. Damn, 10 XP. I bet the green ones are the opposite. They're probably 2,000 XP and like 10 gold. This game has so many generous enemies. You have like those guys in the green and gold variety, and then you have the do my thunderbolt here. You have the 10,000 XP dude. There's so many weird enemies in this game. There's at least a handful. I mean, they're all weird, but you know, these guys are only weird in aesthetic. I assume they operate like, you know, a normal enemy. They look like they have green screen arms, sort of, but they're like, I don't know what it's supposed to be, some sort of green mesh. Underdress. That move still confuses me. I have no idea what they're trying to do with that. But hey, 1,000, hey, 29 on someone? On two peoples? Not too shabby. Alright, how much money are we rolling in here? 1,100 bucks. Let's buy what I can. We'll do weapons first. And then armors. We'll see where we stand after I buy weapons. Wait, so what do you sell? So there's a WP and Y shop here. I mean, he sells something. I assume... Let me check the WP shop, because I'm looking on the top, right? The top two characters. It should be weapons and armor. Maybe they sell the same things. Maybe they sell different things. Yeah, it's weapons and armor. I think they sell the same things. Wait, alright. 48, 42, 56, 80s on the top row for armor. These guys just like out on the street to be more friendly for the market. Yeah, 48, 42, 56, 80. I'm pretty sure they're selling the same stuff. This is very expensive stuff. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's gonna cost me 20,000 just to buy all of the armor. Well, fuckity fuck. Let's look into this first. Now, if I can avoid a sword, I would avoid a sword. I'm noticing we have two different kinds of yo-yos. There's two weapons for Michi. And then these two are different. I'm pretty sure this is a sword. So we have two swords here. I don't need to buy either of those. So we'll buy this for Michi. I forget which one is the ribbon. Imagine this is. And we'll try this on old boy. Alright, let's see if those were what we wanted. So, Michi first. Yeah, it was a new weapon. Only 10 extra damage. It's not that big of a deal. So maybe I don't even need to bother with these upgrades. Maybe we'll just make some progress until I get stuck. That's the way I usually do it. Alright, her. That was the ribbon. Although, funnily enough, they have different ending characters, so that was just a lucky guess on my part. One of these has extra defense, but we'll just go with the extra damage. And then old boy, I did not choose the fist, so that is some other weapon for some other character. I can hold on to it, I guess. See if I can make use of it later. We'll sell this. Back. Sell. Right, I have these two things. This was supposed to be for someone else. I'm just gonna get rid of it now. If it was in English and I knew freely what it was offhand, then I tend to keep equipment, but I just don't have as easy of a time doing that in Japanese. So I just rather get it out of my inventory. Buy this for, I assume, Commander-in-Chief. And then that's the only one we can afford. Yep. 165. Ooh, speed boost. See now, if that has a speed boost and they're all the same kind of armor, that means they all have a speed boost, and that could mean I want to grind this armor for everybody. Sell his old armor. Alright, well I can buy one more, I think. So we have the 4250, 5000, 4500. I guess I'll just get the 4250 one. We'll see if it's for the girl. Wrong character. Not for the girl. Try old boy. Okay, there's old boys, and again, speed boost, so definitely gonna probably want to get a little more money. We just need 5,000 and 4,500, so 9,500 bucks. What is this other item that he has? Oh yeah, this is the zero cell item. I don't know what it does that I've been holding on to. Oh no, that's the weapon I just bought. So I think I got rid of the zero sale item. We'll just fight stuff as I need to fight stuff. Here, hold on. I need to find out what our objective is at the moment. We got the sword upgraded. We don't have the air jumper. Upper left into the dance place. And we want to search for a masked set. Oh boy, this song. So these are dancers, and here, hold up, where am I searching? Into the gap that separates the two steps. So here? Wow, how the fuck is anybody supposed to figure that out on there? Are there clues about that? Okay, so we got a masked set. Use the masked set to disguise the group's appearance. Alright. So, yeah. Supposed to psychically know, or what's the masked set? I think it's this. Yeah. It looks like them. Oh look, it's Johnny Boy. We're not supposed to talk to him, apparently. How'd he get in here? So we talked to this girl, Cynthia. Oh god, it's this person. They make earthquakes. Yo, Johnny, did you bring Cynthia with you? Is that their name, Cynthia? Okay, so they're talking to each other. I guess. Alright, now we want to come up here and meet up with a person named Christine. I see the game's doing that thing again. It's like stopping me from moving. Alright, so Christine here, in short, is telling us that she wants us to get something, I think. So we're gonna go get it. Yeah. How do I get out of here? All the way around this way. I don't know if we need to take off the disguises or if we can just stay like this. So, we may as well just stay like this, right? Oh, okay, we lose the disguises. I gotta say, old boy grew tall with just a masked set. I don't know what that masked set's capable of doing, but it is a pretty good disguise. I mean, he's not that much smaller than us, I guess, in this pixel form. It's pretty small in combat. Okay, now we're gonna go... We've been to this place before yesterday when I was exploring. There's that weird tree thing we saw. Oh god, it's that enemy. It's the ballet man. With his pointy ass nipples. One experience given ass self. He seems like he could be useful. I'm not gonna try to abuse him, but he moves your HP around and overflows HP on one of your characters. Getting the car through here is such a pain in the ass. Wow, the Phoenix Bird is here again? Does it still give 20 XP? I mean, that Phoenix Bird is pretty godly early game. It's like the best thing. You've gotta be kidding me. Dude. We're gonna end up overflowing. This is amazingly good luck. We found this dude again. $10,000 experience points. There was only like 2 levels up. 2 level ups for 2 people. And the 2 people that leveled up before got nothing. Alright. Hold up. I may as well just hit this. I'm going to experiment with that area where we just saw the dude later. Let's make progress for now. Wasn't expecting to find him. I finally made it through. Fuck. So I have a hard time running from these guys. Dun, dun, dun. You ever wonder what they're talking to us about? Probably just like, I'm going to summon a bunch of X's on top of your sprite. And then it happens. Okay. So we come to this tree. We search this tree. We get a key item as denoted by the key item get jingle. Thank God for that jingle, by the way. I'm so happy it exists. Not even kidding. Like that's a subtle thing for game design to think about when people from other languages are playing your game. It is so insanely useful to have that sort of thing. Alright, we're just gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna keep running into the spot a few times and see if we can't find the 10,000 XP dude again. And the reason why is because this spot looks weird to me. You notice we're hitting this mountain, but we're like 1 pixel off of the tip. And we also keep finding this dancer who I guess we should... Oh, damn, I didn't run away. I shouldn't waste my time with, but I guess we have to. Okay. I mean, if he just keeps stacking at HP, I wonder how high he can make the health go. Or if he's capable of killing a character. Or if he does anything else. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so you can't get normal encounters here. Wow, really? Whoa! Okay, is the high HP just a deception? I thought I actually had a ton of HP, but it might be that they actually have like no HP and the game just doesn't know how to display that. Oh, old boy didn't instantly die there. Oh, yeah, he did. Okay, so the dancer is actually subtracting HP from 3 party members. So we'll just kill him from now on because he's not helping us. He's actually horrifying. Okay, we'll stop looking for 10,000 XP, guys. Let's keep making progress for now. God damn it. Well, if we die, I'll lose half my money. It's fine. I don't really care. Gets us back in the town. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Since I'm gonna have a hard time running, why don't we do our ice attack twice? That might kill them. Should kill them. Guess we'll get some extra money here. Nice, $1,400,000. Man, if I could just kill a bunch of those golden guys, that would be so glorious. I wish I was able to outspeed them. Or if I had quick attack, it's some sort of priority move. I want to see if it costs me 20 bucks. Yeah, 5 and 4 people, even though they're gloomy. I guess they're just gloomy, they're not dead, right? They're just feeling depressed. Lost their HP. Maybe HP stands for happiness points. You lose your happiness points, you become gloomy. Revive the team. Thank you. We appreciate your services to us, kind old lady. I'm gonna gonna save. So now that we've got the item from the tree, it's a banyan tree, by the way. We got a fruit from that. So... we are going to do a solo fight with Corum. He's recommended level 32. We're level 29. So we're gonna try this out at level 29. Because who needs recommended levels anyway? We're gonna talk to this guard here. And you have to talk to him with the banyan tree and with Corum in the front. I guess he's gonna fight whoever's in the front. In a one-on-one. I don't know why. I guess this dude's just like, fight me, bruh. But maybe it's not this dude. Where am I supposed to go after this? Here, hold on. Gave it to the dude. Go upstairs on the right. I missed that little note. Excuse me. Ooh, treasure chest. Ooh, we're gonna fight the woman? 1v1 me, bruh. I'm full? You've gotta be kidding me. I'm full of key items, man. I can't pick up any of this. Like, all 5 of this shit. This is key items. I need to find a deposit shop. We need to deposit shop some stuff. It doesn't tell me... I don't know if I can go back, by the way. And it doesn't tell me that, to pick up any of these chests. Fuck. Alright, we'll come back in and get them if I can. If I can't, I guess we're just not getting any of these goodies. They're probably useless crap anyway. But I could have sold it for money. Looks like we're fighting Christine. I don't have any spots for that. I might have to give up, like, my accessory to get that treasure chest. I'm pretty sure we say no to this. She's no twice to Christine's question. She is hitting on us. It's probably another nose man, if I had to guess. But I don't know. Wow, we got naked. Oh, it's the snake lady. Why did we get naked, though? The music stopped. We just spun out of control. Dude, it said we have a battle to do, but we didn't do a battle. Oh, I see. Eek! Hentai! Pervert! Poor Corum. It's never gonna live this down. Why did he get naked in the first place? I don't understand. Yo, can I talk to her? Oh, I see. She's gonna attack me. Oh, good. We got our clothes back. Hey, what's up, Steven the guy? I have no idea what that is. Could be like a... Team, help! Don't judge me, Mitchie. You don't know what happened back here. You don't know. Alright, I am a little bit confused. Yo, coming in here with the biddies. Thanks very much for all them biddies. It's a lot. I thought we were supposed to do a fight. Oh, I had to use the banyan tree fruit. I see. Well, let's see what happens now that I didn't. Do I just go back in? I need to empty my inventory first. So that actually worked out. Are you the deposit guy? What year is this? This game is a 1992 release. If that's what you mean to ask. Oh good, we can deposit stuff. Let's deposit the horn. Let's deposit this thing. And I believe, I forget what's the banyan fruit. I think this was the banyan fruit. So I'll keep these other three, because the one is like the perfume that keeps us safe from the hypnotism. I'm pretty sure. But we haven't needed the flute in a while, so I'll just have to pick it up later. Alright, here we go again. Now I can get 2 of the items from the chest at least. I'll pick up the chest items later. Because I want to make sure I have a slot open for this chest here in case this one's important. Oh, I didn't mean to just walk up to you. I'm supposed to use the banyan fruit. I thought I had to get next to her first. Never mind. So we have to go through... Oh, I didn't mean to say yes to that. We get to do this again. Yeah, you have to use it before you talk to her. Oh no, the pervert's back. Why do they dance around me though? This is not how you flee from somebody. Thank you for clothing me, young lady. Appreciate it. With the exact same protagonist clothes I had lost inside of the castle. Alright guys, don't worry, I got it this time, I got it. Trust me. Trust me. I don't even know if we're gonna beat this boss fight, so... Alright, before I go around the corner, or around the potted plants, let's eat the item. It's the banyan fruit. Alright, so I can deposit that. That was like the flute or something, which means something else I deposited we might need. Okay, I think that was right, because it's not this. Oh, I see, it's not getting hazy. Oh no, it is getting hazy. We got this again. Don't tell me I deposited the fruit by accident and not the right item. Okay, well, let's go back to the deposit shop. I might have deposited the wrong item then. Stop dancing, girls, so I can get to my clothes back. How do I deposit the banyan fruit, though? I'm really, really sorry. And I will not do it again. Except I might. Okay. Having some technical difficulties here. Did I actually deposit the item there? Alright, hold up. Withdraw. Wait a minute. Do I have all this shit deposited? In different categories? I've never used this. How's the bread art coming along? Bread art? The bead art. I haven't done bead arts in quite a long time. The interest for them seems to not really be present anymore. They've kind of died down in popularity, but it was okay when I was doing it. Made some money off of it. It was mostly something I was working on when I was playing Duelist still. Alright, I'm confused as to which of these is my key items. Okay, so you can have like entire pages stored. When did I get items just instantly sent to deposit though? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try and sell stuff and get rid of these extra items that I apparently have. If it's a key item, it shouldn't sell. But I'm not gonna save until we get past this, just in case. But yeah, these are after my swords, so it tells me these are weapons. And just to check this stuff, yeah, you can't sell this. Alright. Let's make sure I can't sell these. I'm gonna figure out what the flute and the horn is and deposit them again. Whoops. Wait, this should be the horn, honestly. Pretty sure. Okay, that's important, and I know this is important. That's a key item too. Alright, then the fruit should be that one on the far right. Let's test. But what's the other item that we have deposited? This is the horn. And this is the flute. It's not the flute. Oh, I consumed that. Alright, was that the thing? That might have been the thing. That's the flute. Flute or whatever it is supposed to be. And then the other thing should be the rosary beads. Alright, so let me deposit these two. Since I ate an item, I imagine that should keep us safe. Alright, and if I withdraw the third, not that, the third item that's in here, which is this one. What is this third item? It sells for 0. Okay, we'll just save that then. I don't know what it is. Alright. So, I did consume the one item that I couldn't sell, so I'm gonna assume we finally got the fruit from the banyan tree. Maybe I can get more banyan fruit if I need to. Let's test this out. Oh, she didn't automatically talk to us this time. Okay, the dialogue was different. There, we ate the right thing. Finally! Jeez. What was the other item that I used before then? I'm so confused. Anyway, we auto-attacked the victory. Wow, she hurts. I might need to level up to 32 for extra HP. I don't know if she crit me there or what. Dun 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 dun. She just drained my TP with that. Oh, you bitch. I have banyan fruit on. Alright, that's fine. We have to use a spell. I'm gonna run out of magic. Probably should have brought healing potions. Maybe I should use cheaper spells. I want to see how much ice does to her. Ooh, ice does a lot. Stop draining my mana! Damn! Alright, we're gonna have to bring potions for this fight. And cures. Cause I'm out of mana. It's gonna be an annoying battle. Especially if we're charmed most of the time. Alright, I'll just take the death. Hopefully I don't have to eat the banyan seed again. If we have to get the banyan seed again, then I'll go back and fetch one. I may want to reset that, depends on how much money we have, because I have to buy potions. Oh, my guy's alone. That's interesting. Oh wait, this could be the glitch. Yeah, I heard about this glitch. Oh, okay, so this is the part where it happens. If you die to this boss, your characters stay in the way, and you can't get back in. So you are soft locked after you lose to this boss, because your party doesn't join you. so it's a good thing we have the save. I have to eat the seed again. We'll have to deposit our items to make space here. And we probably want to, I don't know. Out of all this time, I've never found an item that increases my, like, magic. We may want to experiment with some items here. Alright, well, the first thing I want to do is find the seed and eat it. It's not that. Okay. That was it? Alright, so deposit. I'll just deposit these 4 items. I might not need any of them at the moment. Well, I'll keep the rosary beads. We haven't used that yet, I don't think. Maybe we have. And let me take out this. Now, this. Right, it's the $0 thing. What else do we have in here? Gonna sell that. Gonna sell this. Gonna sell this, I guess. And this. Whatever these are. And then these. You know what? How I got those? I just thought about it. I think that's Johnny's items. Maybe the game automatically deposits characters' items that leave your party. That might be Johnny and Masa's items that we just got. That's interesting. Alright, we deposit that, we deposit this. Deposit this. I'm tired of holding on to this stuff. We'll keep the rosary beads. I'm gonna let someone else carry those though. So I can open all the treasure chests in there. And we're gonna save before we go in. So I don't have the menu again. So we'll get rid of, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't know where it is. It's gone now. Get rid of this. This. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah, these are the accessories. Get rid of this. If they come back in the party, we'll just buy them new accessories. This is bananas. Hey Joe, why are you coming in here saying it's bananas for? The antidotes. This thing was the other weapon. What the hell is she carrying? Oh yeah, the pies. Right. I don't know if those heal us. I should test. One HP. That was just because we're at full anyway, so that could be. It's in Asia. That's rude, man. It's authentic Japanese, which is Asian. And I can't read it. Not yet. But a little memorization will take you a long way. I can identify some things. I can figure out enough to get by, so to speak. I don't think any of this helps me. This, if this is a heal, then this would be insanely useful to pick up. I need to experiment with what these are, so what we're gonna do is buy one of each. This I think is the tent though. I don't really want the tent. We'll buy this. And before I buy those potions, because those potions suck. Knight needs my help in proving you wrong. Yeah, I was tabbing into your conversation. I'm just gonna stay out of it for now. I think he can find 5 examples, or whatever it was you challenged him to do. He's on his own for that one. Alright, I'm sorry if I saved twice. Got distracted typing. Stop talking to this lady. I need Corum to take some damage. We need to get hit. So I need to gauge how much health that pie heals for real. Alright, let's just defend. I'm probably gonna reset once I see what these items do so I can get them back. But we need Corum to take a hit. Alright, I'll tell him to attack while everyone else defends. Or apparently he skipped his turn. There we go, we got hit. That's good. Alright, now we're just gonna run. Items. So this thing heals TP. Oh, there's a TP item in this game. Alright, I need to buy more of those. And that's the tent. Alright, so that thing is the tent. We can't use that in combat. Alright, let's reset. I can just hold on to the tent for later, I guess. We're gonna definitely buy the TP items. Like the dragon game better. Yeah, it's more 3D and current. It would be... I can see why you would like it more. It's also less Japanese, even though it's made by a Japanese developer as well. Typical American Joe. But yeah, this is how I get through these games. I have to figure out what does what, because I can't really read it. "1992, you're barely born." Yeah, man. All these Super Nintendo games that I'll be playing, years 90 through 96. Most of them in 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Alright, we want to buy a ton of these. Get 8 on MC, because he's gonna need it. If I can restore my mana as it gets low, I don't really need a healing item then. We're gonna risk it without a healing item. Oops, let's give the tent to just old boy, I guess. This gives me 3 open slots, so I can pick up 2 of the treasure boxes that are up there. We'll see what the items are, and we'll save the last slot for whatever the final item the girl's hiding is, or the boss is protecting. And she is weak to ice, we confirmed, so I can just spam ice. It shouldn't be that hard of a fight. Hopefully. Thanks, guys, for believing in me. Girls, girls, girls. Why do you say that? That was the case earlier, man. There's like an entire island filled with girls. Nothing but them. Alright, what do we have here? I don't know what that was. We got two of the same thing. No, we got two different things. One of these is an accessory. One's a weapon. Okay, so we got some weapon. One's not an accessory. I don't know what the other one is. This is a weapon. This is probably armor, but not for me. It's probably for someone else. Or a weapon for someone else. We might have two weapons, so neither of those things help. No. Fight me, bitch. Alright, let's spam ice. Especially if we're charmed. I guess I don't care about charm anymore since we're spamming ice. Oh, she missed. Good first couple turns. Alright, she cut my magic down. So just for safety, also I need to know how much the mana restores by. We'll do that now. Only 30. That's workable, but not the best. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Ooh, that was close. I have to heal until she like whiffs an attack or does an attack. Back up to max. I think we can cast magic here. I think we can afford to do that. Right, that didn't do that much damage, so we can oh, okay, she's dead. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. It's gonna restore my mana there, but easy fight. Definitely want to save the game. Alright, let me see. We just got a prison key. So, that's what we got. They sure like prison keys in this game. Those other two chests are probably useless since we just got two old weapons. I'm just gonna sell what we got and I'm not going to bother with the other two. So we get the group back. I'm just gonna save in case some shit happens. And I'm gonna give those mana restoration items to one of the other characters, but it's gonna take a while to move them all, since you have to do it one at a time. Give this to Ola Ola Boy. I think that would be a decent support item for him. Why can't I move more than one? Just move the stack. And then have an option to split the stack. Old game design. design. Alright, 2 more. Let me sell these weapons and then I'll save. Could actually benefit by healing my dude. Oh no, he's healed. Wait, he leveled up. Alright, sell this $10 weapon. Alright, sell this $900 weapon. I don't know if that's better for one of my other people, but we'll just leave it like that. So we've done quite a bit of damage to the Maka Maka group. We've killed most of the elites. Alright. Left one all the way up right into the tower. Alright, we're gonna go to a tower. Let's go to the tower. Is this the tower? Wait a minute. Is this over here? No way, what? I don't know if this actually leads somewhere or not. It said to leave the castle and go all the way to the left. Alright, that looks like a tower to me. We're on the right track. I see there's more treasure chests in that castle. Okay. Go down the stairs, go all the way to the right down the stairs, and then use the prison key. Go into the basement. Oh look, they keep somebody here. Dun, 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 use prison key. Oh, it's the real Christine. Let me just make sure we're not denying her feminine wiles. Okay, we're not. Oh. There would be a scene like this coming up, wouldn't there? There would be. Alright, so we have her cooperation. And we're talking about we need to get in the factory, and this girl's like, yeah, I got an idea. And we're like, alright, let's see it. So we're gonna go see what her idea is, and I don't want to spoil the fun, but well, so I won't. We're gonna go see the idea. If you're an RPG fan of the 16-bit era, I bet you can guess what we're gonna do right now. Go on, place your best guesses in the comments below. Pause the video when it's posted on YouTube. If you're watching this later, and take your guess. And then resume and find out how wrong or right you may have been. Cannon. I wonder. Oh yes, excellent means of transportation. If you guessed cannon, getting shot out of a cannon, then you were correct. Alright, and just like that, we're on the roof of the secret factory. Interesting music. Alright. Hopefully it's not like a really hard fight to do or something. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have battles. It's time to be battling. I don't know what the things in the background are, but yeah. Here, hold up. Let me see if there's a boss fight coming. There's actually not. Oh no, there is sort of. There is going to be one, so we do want to be careful. Let me use an item. I think we can avoid combat for the most part. I mean, if we die, we just have to climb up the tower and get shot in the cannon again. Hopefully. There's not another grave bug. Like we're losing to the snake lady. Vacuum cleaner heads. Uh-oh. What a great fucking animation that is. Ah, I can't escape from these things. It's the way they move, you can just imagine they're absorbing air or whatever they're doing. Alright, let's kill them. Oh, I have a new skill. What is the skill? Oh no. Heal up our lady friend. Oh, really? It's just a single target ice spell? Alright, I'll just smack him. Good crit, good crit. Have they really taken away her mana? She doesn't have that few mana. XP and money was disappointing. Oh, that's 1,500 bucks. So that's good. Which staircase of here do I want? Lower left. I imagine it's this one. Unless you can go even further down from here. Uh-oh, tier 2 robots. Okay, we can go lower. I don't know if we want this staircase. We'll just pick up this goodie. I don't know what that is. One of these treasure chests is supposed to be... Okay, it's some sort of sword. One of these is supposed to be like an armor for Corum. Could be that one right there. Huh. I have a hard time running from vacuum cleaners. Uh-oh. Explosion robots. Yeah, that hurt. Oh boy. We've got casualties. Probably gonna want to level up just so I can escape from battle consistently. Alright, let me keep exploring down here. I won't worry about the fact that they're down. Probably make the boss fight coming up harder. Maybe, I don't know. We're just fighting Zakos, which is like the main enemy unit in the Maka Maka army. Run. Keep running for your life. Alright. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay, that could be the thing for our guy. I wonder, does the tent work inside of the building and does it revive? I doubt. Both. If it does work in the building, I doubt it revives. Let's see. Okay. So whatever we have, isn't that just a mana restoration item? No, it's not. It's some other thing. Well, this is the sword. This is, we've seen that before. It's the amulet, the $1,500 thing. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the higher potion. we can just waste that. That's what that was. Okay, and that doesn't work in the building. I imagine this is the lower left staircase. I guess I'll pick up that treasure chest too. Oh my god, what are these? Golden sumo wrestler mans. Hells no. They are made of gold. They could be worth a lot of money, but I don't know if I want to mess. Alright, that could be the item that I've been looking for this guy. Okay, there you go. Oh, look at that. It's 5 speed, 5 defense, and 5 power. No, I don't know if that's just a generic item or if that's the one that they've been mentioning, but we're gonna use that. Speed and the defense will be nice. Mostly the speed. Oh, get 5 speed, still can't escape. So we might die here, just fine, we'll just come back. Actually, before we come back, I think I want to level everybody up to at least 30. It really depends on if we die here, though. These robots look like they're definitely gonna be killing me off. Wow, the girl's so lucky. Alright, let's try... I know it probably doesn't work, but we'll try the earthquake and see if that kills. And then this girl can heal the both of us. Hey, it doesn't work. What do you know? Whoops, I just used an item. I meant to run. Alright, that's fine. Ugh. So we're having a hard time running just because we're underleveled. It's about how it goes for this game. Now, before I like save and shit, we're gonna want to make absolutely sure we can cannonball into there. I mean, we may as well just grind in that dungeon. Try to be sparing about my resources. Oh god, right, we have to walk all the way around. It's quite a long hike to get to the cannon so we can get back in there. It's like makes me appreciate RPGs that do save points out in the field. You know, I'd rather just reload a save point and try again than this. Fire me. Okay, so we can get back. No glitches here so far. Let's just head on in. And then take that lower left staircase this time around. Miss John. We just saw Johnny, actually. He's hanging out with the wife. Alright, so we need to grind anyway. I'm gonna try the earthquake higher level and see if it hits the flying guys. Spam our fire move, do the other fire move, I don't know what this girl can charm, I guess. What's good, Sarge? Nope, they're immune to fire. I should have guessed because they're slightly tinted red. Color indication is fairly strong in this game. Yeah. Alright, fire immune. Paperclip mans. Okay, that did hit the flying guys. Well, more like steel wire, man. So, you guys immune to ice, though? Doubt it. Have her heal... Just like she has so many healing skills. They only have 20 HP? What? So they're just magic immune. Highly defensive, but they only have 20 HP. Alright, well I understand the gimmick now. Suppose you should heal yourself as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was not a heal that I just did. Fuck. Wait a minute, did they like nullify my healing? Alright, I'll heal outside of combat. $11.60. That's respectable. Alright. Okay. That was kind of a waste of magic. Everybody use my magical spells. It's close enough. Bada bum bum bada bada bam bada bam bada bada bam. Alright, these guys. I'm gonna try my earthquake level 1 to see if that works. And we're gonna try setting them on fire. Setting them on fire. Try charming and all. Okay, I think it worked on some enemies. The extra dialogue boxes. Alright, so they're susceptible to 2 fire attacks. And they're immune to my stuff. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, not bad. 1210. Good XP. Gonna need it. I think we learned a spell or I obtained some sort of item. Pretty sure we learned the spell. Alright, these stupid robots. Let's do our earthquake move. Just make sure they're dead. And then the other two can attack those guys. Okay, so they die just like that. That's good. Oh, he's susceptible to that attack? Okay. Ba-bam-ba-ba-bam. What is behind these guys? It's not the vacuum cleaners, is it? Alright, man. It's a good one. don't know what's behind these dudes. Oh wait, we need old boy to fireball. It's team effort. Is it the vacuums? I think it's the vacuums. No, that's the paperclip guy. I figured it was the paperclip guys. Or wire, copper wire mans. Whatever they are. He's not dead. I'm gonna need to do some AoE healing. Well, that heals half the team. We learned, that was like 3 new magics learned. Who learned that? That was probably Mitchie. Bet you they have a bunch of shit on the 4th page now. I won't have any idea what it does. Okay, well, we went down that. Alright, go all the way around to the upper left. I guess to that stair there. What do we get? Another sword. Alright, hold on, I gotta equip them now. Alright. The music's different. This is the ballet dancer dude. Yeah. We don't fucks with this guy. We know he's bad now. Very bad man. Yo, what's up? Not a whole lot. Where are the vacuum cleaners? I think they die in 1 hit to this. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. What is this? Nice crit. Okay, that attack on all enemies. They weren't really worth that much. Pretty sure we don't need this, but we're gonna get it. This is some sort of armor / accessory. I don't know if she cares about it. It's an accessory. Raises speed by a hell of a lot. Sure, will increase her speed. Actually, I should give that to MC, and I think I will. Because it raises attack and speed. Well, that was her old accessory she had. That's fine. Oh right, yeah, sure. Let's get rid of this stupid sword. Oh, I see. So it's not getting rid of an item; it's trading an item. I guess that's nice. Means I can still sell the sword. Yeah, I like those better than just a raw attack power. Alright, these guys died in one fire. They died in one fire, so I'm gonna do some ice. Boom, to the whole group. Fire them, they're more dangerous. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't do enough. I would use his supersonic skill, or the beam, the 18 mana one, but it doesn't seem to hit anything ever. Well, oh, old boy died. And I guess that means Mitchie's dead too. Almost. How is she so slow now? Just because I took some of her speed away? Is she really so slow she went after those enemies? That sucks. That sucks a lot. That majorly sucks. Alright, I guess we're gonna try and make progress without old boy around. Oh, I should use their MP up. Oh, okay, she's at max at 281, I see. Treasure. The secret treasure. Oh, teleport. Teleport out. That'll be handy when we're done. Well, hello, Poppy. I'm assuming it's the paperclip guys that are here. They're susceptible to the ground attack. Uh-oh, I didn't kill him in one hit. Dun 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 dun. He's glowing! Okay, it didn't do anything. I've got to use the bathroom, by the way. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. Take the post-dinner bathroom break. Nice. I think that was old boy. I'm not sure. Because the other one just leveled. Alright, but we'll sit here. And I'll be right back. Put on my break screen. But nature calls, as they say, and I shall answer. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the sudden disappearance. I guess my dinner didn't agree with me. I didn't get sick per se, but you know, had the runs. So I may need to run to the bathroom again, but I'm feeling alright now. We shall see. Anyway, let's make some more progress before we have to maybe call it a break for the night. I'll just play it by how I feel overall. And right now I'm feeling fine. We can kill these little clip dudes. I don't think these two would do enough damage, but just have an attack. She will. I don't think the other girl will. Not in the least. Just noticed her ribbon design is fairly different from how it's been. Does the nice curly effect. Bum ba da ba da ba. More paperclip mans. I'm just gonna continue to assume we can't actually escape from these easily. They're pretty easy to deal with, though. Shit, I had to go inside. Made the wrong call. Flying Maka Maka soldiers remain like the fastest things when you're on par. Or I suppose we're technically still a little underleveled. 32 was the recommendation for the snake lady. Just hitting 31. Oh, I don't really want to deal with all these paper clips. Do I have like a non-magic spell? She's gained an entire third page of stuff over here. Let's test this. Okay, maybe not. Alright, we'll do whatever that is that I just did, and then the other character can... Wait, I haven't finished testing out her new moves either. This one does all the X's. I'm not sure what that means. This one also does all the X's. I wonder if it's just like preventing... Maybe one prevents magic, one prevents attacks or something? What the fuck did she do? We have some strange abilities at our disposal. Did he just avoid damage from all of those? Because that would be pretty awesome. Alright, well now I kind of want to see what this is. Like, we'll target them. And I guess this also causes the stop. Yeah, so it's like 3, you can't do something. I have no way of identifying which one is which, besides extreme observation or asking my friend. I haven't pestered him in a while because he's been busy. But I suppose I should pester him. The next time that menu's up, I'll take a snapshot. Send it to him. What'd you get? Oh, wait a minute. That thing I said was a teleport was in fact not a teleport. What's this? I don't know. It almost looks like she has equipment or armor of some sort on her. This thing appears after weapon and armor, so it's either armor or equipment for somebody. Not for her. Do you have any space? Tell you what, oh little boy, hold on to these for me. Okay, everybody's full. Need to sell again. Oh, okay, this must be the armor. It increases attack. But we lose speed! It's just armor that boosts attack. I'd rather have defense than speed, honestly. I think the other armor is way better than this. So we're just gonna sell it. So I think speed is super important. Our guy's already slow as hell. So is it that staircase that we want? Could be. Good crit. Good crit. Waste of 12 of my mana. No, it's gotta be this one up here. They said the top left. This is the top leftmost staircase. Alright, once we take that, we want to go to the right and then downstairs. I run. Good. I didn't feel like fighting. Probably would have died while taking a lot of damage. It's that robot. Alright, she got something. She took something. So out of space that our fourth character is taking stuff. We have 3 slots left. There's some sort of accessory she just gained. Wow! It's like 50 speed. 55 speed. 45 speed. Some great value speed. I'm giving that to the boy. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna make Corm fast as fuck. If I figure out what I'm doing here. I mean, use that. Give Corm. Yes. Corm trade sword. Whoops, that was the wrong armor. Damn, that speed increase. And we could do more armor with speed, or even more. Wait, we'll definitely do the bottom one. Maybe the speed will help me run away from combats more. Don't feel so gloomy, oh boy. Look at how fast our characters are becoming. Corm in particular. Alright, so we went down those stairs. And we're gonna fight the bosses soon. Come on, chair. Chair's stuck. Not caught on anything. There we go. A wheelie chair. The wheels weren't wheeling. Oh my goodness, we can escape from combat! I wonder if only quorum speed matters. Granted, we did hit 31 as well. That could be helping too. Into the chest. For you. I don't know why I just jumped straight into this. That's probably why we've been getting a lot of, wow, that's a lot of attack. Doesn't boost speed, it's attack by 10 and defense by 10. Sure, she can have it. She, he, they, them, Mitchie. Can always use the name. Fucking ballet dancer. I'm not gonna run from him. Because as far as I understand, this guy just fucks with your HP values in ways that don't even make sense. Alright, so we come all this way. And we get a random encounter. I love being able to run from battle. Why battle when you don't have to battle? Now, I don't know how well this is gonna go. We are down there, oh boy. We still have no revive. No revives whatsoever. Oh shit. Does anyone else, like, if you were in this universe, would you not be concerned by the fact that the vacuum cleaner has a very blue, probably dead for weeks head on top of them? Like, is that not a point of concern? Maybe they are concerned? My dude's menu's glitched. It's okay. I don't think Mitchie's gonna be too useful in this fight. Mitchie! I'm not sure how useful Mitchie is overall. I mean, they're just like a second healer to our first girl. And all their side status effects, they don't seem to have a buff. Maybe if I knew what the hell they were doing. Aha! This guy materialized out of thin air. What the? This is Major Zako. I'm just gonna sword him. See how much fire does on round 1, and do Mitchie things with Mitchie. Cheer on, yeah. Holy shit! fire didn't do a lot. And our girl seems so slow that she goes last, so... why don't we try this 12 mana move, and why don't we have you fully heal yourself? Okay, she's got crit. That's not a good sign. What the fuck? Alright, pretty sure my character glitched out. So, okay. I'll try the 10 mana move. Alright, Corn didn't take any damage. Right, the 10 mana move is the invisible thing. And try this. Okay, that one's the, wait, the top row of the third page is basically paralyzed. There's all the fire stuff. He didn't care about fire too much. This is all the healing. I don't know, I guess I'll attack since I'm not actually wounded, but we're probably gonna get wrecked if he doesn't die soon. Oh, he actually was paralyzed? This dude's susceptible to status. Nice. I was scared he's gonna kill Corm. Alright, not bad, not bad. So what was that fireball on myself about? Thank you for saving us. You are quite welcome, sir. Yes, tell us all about the torture. They had you two alone working here at the secret factory. Uh-oh. That was random. It's like the guy was eavesdropping and he just fell from the ceiling or something. He's like, oh, I better get out of here now. Anyway, we just gotta get out of here. It's not a long walk, apparently. Running time. We could die. I could just use my item to warp out, but excuse me. I'm just curious if we're gonna walk out the front door. I would guess is what we're gonna do. Yeah, that looks like a front door. I could go up those stairs and get another item, probably. We've gotten some cool relic accessories. Well, this is bad. These guys do like 180 damage per. Okay. Running time? Hey, I'm just gonna leave. We have so much to sell as it is. Okay, yeah, we were at the front of the factory. So now that we're done with this, I'm being told to go to Southern Country Castle. apparently we can just rocket directly to there. But I need to heal first. I also don't know which is Southern Country Castle, so we're just gonna go to, I don't know, the desert and heal and save, and then we'll go to Southern Country Castle, because there's a boss fight again. Like immediately. Southern Country Castle. What the hell one was that? Hold up, I'm gonna search it. Flame Mountain, Southern Country Castle. Oh! That's Southern Country Castle. That's way back in the beginning where the girlfriend or wife is. Alright, let me sell my shit. Yes, I would like to make some monies. I would like to sell this. I would like to sell this. We would like to sell this. We would like to sell this. Alright, we would like to sell this. So I don't know what it is. We would like to sell this. Why do we still get these swords this late in the game? Don't understand the point of that. We would like to sell. I'll keep the tent. This. We'd like to sell this. Wow, we just might actually make $100,000 for that armor. I wonder if that armor, if you actually bought it, if it's properly programmed for you to like use it. Is it even possible to get that much money? Maybe the price is discounted now that we helped them out. I'm not sure. Alright, saving the game. I'm not gonna buy the other, like, speed increase armors, although I should find a girl's speed increase armor. You know, she's going so slow. We'll just try to go to Southern Castle and keep progressing with the story. If I can. This possibly the second option. See, we're gonna fight 4 of the Captain Zakos, which is what we just fought, right? I know we fought Major Zako. So we're gonna fight 4 Captain Zakos. Oh no. Everybody has been killed. And there's random encounters. With these weak units, if these people died to these guys, I don't know if they have the right to live. Survival of the fittest, man. Those are some weak enemy units that came and invaded your ass. I don't know about these dudes though. This could be the elite group. The most elite Zako unit. Nope, they don't even have boss music. Oh, it's just the red ones. Yo, what's up? Yeah, these people couldn't defend themselves from this, and I know we're not all warriors, but well, such is fate. We were too late to save them, unless they're just playing dead, or maybe they're all gloomy, right? So that was easy. Yeah, he looks like he's covering his head. We got here in time to help the probably pathetic king. Okay, well, now that we did that... Alright, I don't know what he's telling us, but I saved his life, and yeah, we're gonna go back to Southern Country Castle now. Or no, we just did that. New Queen. We're going back to New Queen Town. Excuse me, sorry for all the coughing. I miss this song. This one's nice. The music in this game, they have some funky beats. I can dig the OST. It fits for the game. I don't think it's like the best soundtrack in the world or anything. I think this is New Queen Town. Ugh, sorry for yawning. Alright. What am I doing? Alright, the guide wants me to power up this thing that we got called Metal Jumper to High Metal Jacket, but I don't think we have that item because I kept the old armor and I just sold everything else. I do want to go to the power-up guy and see if he'll just boost my other armors that we have on. I guess since we're here... like this armor. Okay, it doesn't look like he cares about that. So we won't do that part. I guess there's some kind of high level armor you can get. Go to the inn, go to the second floor. Alright, so we need to be here anyway for something else. Probably some item you could have picked up in the factory you can power up. Okay, I'm talking to Johnny Boy. Yes, we are. Something about 3,000. What? Did you just cost me $3,000? Go into the room where Cynthia is. Speak to Cynthia. Is Cynthia here? This is Cynthia, right? Ugh. Such a character design. Oh yeah, this is where the girlfriend finds out that we got married. Good job, Corum. Nice dots. What are you gonna say for yourself? Oh, I can't believe you. Are you leaving me too? Oh no, I guess he said let's go after her. I like how Johnny joined the group. It's good to see you not crushed, Johnny. I didn't say it earlier, but it's good to see you still kicking. Last time we saw him, he was crushed by the damn spacecraft. Okay. Oh, her name is Elle, by the way. So Cynthia's gonna join our party. And she has a Giga Pendant, which is specified by name for some reason. I find it interesting, most of these guides for games back in the day say that characters that join your group become friends. They did that for other RPGs as well. Let's equip Cynthia. She doesn't have anything, and she has 225 natural attack. Damn. Is that normal? Why are we all pink Johnnies? Oh no. Let me see if the... Oh, I sold that item. Right, and that must be the Giga Pendant. Okay. Well, you know what I can do? Let me just... let me read a little bit here. I don't know how long she's staying with us. It looks like we're having some party changes going on. Alright, let me just see if the items are in here. Okay, they are... These are the things I deposited. So her items are not in here. Well, that throws the other theory out the door then. I have no idea why we got Johnny's items. Or Masa's. Unless we just never get them again in the party. I don't know. I'm gonna buy one of these. Oh wait, that's only 1600. That's 35. I'm gonna buy one of these expensive things here and see if that's an accessory she can use. Alright, so this is 5 to everything, and yeah, I'll buy 2 of those. Then we can keep them for whoever's next. Alright, I don't know if she has a weapon for her. I'm not going to look around for it. Let me save. And then we'll proceed with what's next. We need to go back to the secret factory, but this time I think we can just walk in. Oh yeah, it's a good thing I talked to her, because now this girl will remember her past life, and she probably has magic spells. Yup. So we want to go back to the basement where we found those guys. down. Man, Cynthia's creepier in combat. Oh, we can't escape. Why? Ugh. You know what? I kind of hope they kill Cynthia off just to see if she's too slow to run away. She's holding us back. Of course they blocked that. Alright, there you go. No! Someone else is holding us back. Someone's gotta die. It's not Cora, man. Took so many attempts. We're not about to fight a boss, I don't think, so that's why I don't care. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing stuff for a little while. There's also something else I have to do, which I didn't do it for the girl. She took all my supplies. Frick frack. my like teleport out of dungeons and stuff. What the hell are these? Is this the pie? Those are the pies. Alright, I need to sell those pies. I don't care about the pies. This I care about. We have to get stuff off of Ultra Boy. We're gonna be losing him too. So I want my mana restores and that. I don't think I care about the antidotes too much, but I'm gonna keep them anyway. We may as well keep the tent too. These are just in case we need them like late game. So, I mean, they can still be handy for a very long dungeon that has a poison enemy. Alright. I don't really care about his accessories and gear and stuff. He doesn't have the best things on, regardless. Just kill off everybody that's not Quorum so I can run away, please. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Stop attacking Cora, man. This is just a side trip, too. We're not even gonna be here for long. Let me attack that dude. Let's do a maximum heal. This is old boy. Quorum. Oh, fucking damn it. They just picked on the guy who's the fastest. So hard. Alright, now that you're dead. I don't know. Oh boy, can you escape? Alright, damn, he really pieced it out of there. We're just gonna keep going. We don't have to be here for long. Just need to get into the basement. And now that we're in here, we want to talk to the old man. Why are there still enemies in the factory? Run, oh little boy! Oh, it's over for him. It's just not fast enough. Apparently, none of us were. Oh, there we go. We're gonna keep trying to make progress here. Where's the old man at? Bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba da bum bum bum. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to progress. We'll see. Alright, talk to this guy. Okay, and now we gotta come over to the left. I think. I don't think we follow him up the steps. We might. If there was less encounters, that would be great. I don't know if this is it. It says go around to the left where the gray platform is at. And then we use the Giga Pendant to like power on this reactor. Alright, maybe old boy will just die here. We'll have to come back. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with the can escape all of a sudden. We were doing so good before. That's okay. I did lose half my money for that. We had a lot of money. I'll reset. I thought I would be okay with it, but that was a lot of money. So we saved before we went there. We just have to go there. If I have to fight these fights, then I guess I'll fight these fights. Okay. Attempt number 2. Encounter rate in this place just seems extra aggressive. Can we run? Okay, we got away from that one. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Alright, this is working out better so far. This time when I talk to the old man, I'll follow him up the steps and see if the platform is up there, because it didn't look like it was on the ground level. Fucking vacuum cleaners are impossible to escape from. Alright. Let's mess some shit up. Attack them. Oh, old boy. Attack them. Attack them. What magic do you have? 2 pages. Alright, we'll do that. Let's see what the 6 mana thing is. Okay. I was very weak, and also something that nobody needed to see. But we all saw it. We refuse to use her magic on principle. Here's hoping we can this is a vacuum cleaner. I'm just gonna assume we won't escape. Well, you know what? Let me do the guaranteed kill on the flyers. And I don't have fire anymore. Everyone else can just auto. Ugh, Cynthia's so slow. I swear I just saw some weird graphical blip occur, but just ignore that. Why vacuum cleaners? There's so many vacuum cleaners. I kind of wish this character had like... Alright, we'll try another spell. She has a 5-mana spell now. This Michi doesn't do anything for fights, man. She doesn't do anything. Throw pocket sand at them. The devs just had to put her in a very revealing bikini too. I'm sure it's very Cynthia. Didn't die. We're gonna see if we need to be up here. I'm doubtful. I don't know where we need to stand to use the Giga Pendant, but I hope we figure it out soon, because these random encounters are just pits, man. Ah, it must be this. Like, if I can walk to the right on that, maybe. God. I'm gonna have her heal the team. Or him heal the team, and then you can... Let's see what this does. It's only 2 TP. Very cost-efficient magic, but so far... Speaking as a character, Cynthia seems like trash. Like, none of her spells did anything remotely substantial. Her attack damage is subpar. She's just kind of there to give you that, uncomfortable factor. Alright, that does some damage, so there's at least that. Alright, Giga Pendant activate. Now, I'm a little worried about what we're gonna see, but we're just gonna witness this. Why does the screen have to be black? Oh, I see. It's either it's dark or it's seizure color effects. Very popular for the time. Flashing colors. Those are pretty tame compared to some of the other things we've seen, like in the Othello world. Ugh, that graphic. And the old guy and the other guy left. Okay, I can't walk yet. Still in cutscene. While this cutscene is going on, there's gonna be a little... Looks like we're gonna have a lot of cutscene. And suddenly, we're back in the laboratory. So, right now, I would say we've probably been through half of this game. Maybe more than half. Maybe that was the end of the 3/4 and we're in the home stretch. But we're about to get an item that we probably should have had a long time ago. I'm gonna wait until I bring it up to show you guys. Okay, seems like more people are turning into the water slime things. Like, that's just like random people still there, not worried. I guess if I become a slime, I become a slime. It's been a while since we've been to the evil lair of the Maka Maka group. It's an interesting remix of the town theme going on. Who is yelling outside of this castle so loudly? Can't we see the interior and see who's talking or something, or what? I don't know if it's like us discussing things. Like we found the enemy base. Yeah. Exclamation points. Alright, and basically what's going on here is I guess they're making some sort of plan and Ultra Kid's like, yeah, I'll go talk to my peoples to work with your peoples. And that sound is the item. Got it proper, I guess. So let's check out this magical item right here. This thing. Alright, I can't use it here apparently. God damn it. I don't know if we can even really make use of it. So, let's see. What it's supposed to be is a world map. So we finally have a world map. Or it's a world monitor, but the guide says it's a scan map of the world. Hopefully I can look at that somewhere. Leave the town, open the command menu, just call to the Monte Chicago town. Man, I haven't been to Monte Chicago in forever. I don't know which one that was. Michael's house. It's where Michael's house was. Mont Chicago. So that was a lot of cutscene. I guess stuff's getting in motion. Let's see if I can use the map on the outside. Whoa, the music changed. That's how you know we're in endgame, when the music's different on the overworld. Oh, lets you scroll along the map! Oh! This is an item that would have been infinitesimally useful way earlier. I don't know what I'm looking for with this. Okay, so above us is the southern castle. I'm just gonna go up and see how long it takes to leap. Alright, we have some sort of landmass. Oh, this is the purple area. Wait, we can't get here yet. Until we have the flying vehicle. So this is where the Maka Maka guys live. They're just in this place. Oh, there's their castle. This is huge. Huge part of the game world. And then above that is desert again, which is where we're at. Yeah, there's triple rock. I don't know what town that is. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. That was a little weird. So yeah, we can finally get a look at this map overall. Anyway, we need to go to Monte Chicago. Do I not have my car anymore because old boy left? I'm gonna be pissed if that's the case. My He took the car! Should have forced him to walk. My anti-battle car, man. He took my car. I don't know which one of these is Monte Chicago. I'm gonna have to try some. It's the one where Michael's house is. Right. I remember the town. It's the one where like the fight club was located. This isn't it. This is the port town. But it's nearby here. I think I'll just walk it. I wonder if the enemies are different now or if they're the same. They're the same. Although we've never seen those fly guys before. Dragonfly guys. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's this town. It's Monte, Chicago. Bing, boo, bee, doo, bee, doo, boo. Bum 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 bum, bam 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 bam. Should save for safety. You never know when this game will glitch out on us some more. Alright, cool. That is the fight club, right? Yeah, this is the town. So we have to come back down here and talk to the Godfather guy. Michael. Their face isn't fat like it was last time, so I don't know. He looks like he lost half his deeds. Also, he slimmed down. I don't know, he looks different from what I remember. Alright, so we did that. I want to leave the town and go back to New Queen Town. That's retarded. Why do you... Alright, the guy tells you to go to New Queen Town and then go back to the boat. Can't we just fly to the boat, or is that option gone? Swear the rocket takes us directly to the boat. I also have no idea where my boat is at the moment, so we're gonna have to get lost on the sea again. Because I can tell you my boat is probably not where the guide's boat is located. I don't think there's a faster way out of this town than to walk all the way to the right. Can I get out from up here? Okay. Yeah, we can just fly to the boat. Why would I... Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. The guide decided to forget that this is an option. We need to go all the way back to Sandport Port Town with the fucking boat. But I have a map this time. Oh, we are here. Can I use the map while I'm in this damn boat? Sandport Port Town. I think I just go left, right? We want to go left along this coast. Because we need to get all the way. Yeah, there's the airport. So we just go left. And that's Sandport. Just go left. And follow the coast. Oh, I'm so happy we have a map. That would have been infinite. Like, we should have had the map as soon as we got the damn boat. There was an item added to the game. We should have had it when we got the boat to navigate the damn sea. No reason to fight these guys. They don't give us enough. They're way old. Old enemy units. Completely useless now. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like we're gonna be going from place to place, making progress steadily for a little while before we get into the next dungeon. So most of the paragraphs I see ahead are fairly short. And the reason why we're taking the boat to the port town, I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna upgrade our boat lady into a flying boat lady. And then we can probably head to the end game area. I didn't read that far ahead, it's just my guess. Gotta say, I can't wait till we can fly. Even though we're just gonna go straight to our destination, there'll be no random encounters. I hope! Have yet to play an RPG that has flying encounters? Have we? Nah, I don't think that's been a thing yet. This game would be the one to do it, though. Okay. I see. So we struck a deal with them and they're gonna... yellow text box! Fix this boat lady into an air lady. She doesn't seem very happy about it. Oh wow, they just ejected her from the boat. Yellow text box! Why do we have a yellow text box? I wonder if that lady's tired. I mean, she's been flapping her hands to paddle that boat, I assume. Yellow text box! Why are we a yellow text box? Damn, girl! Ungrateful? I just gave you your freedom back. Maybe she liked being a boat? I'm confused, but yellow text box! Very mafia man looking guy, Michael. I like your look. The rose on the lapel. Is that what they call it? Alright, hold up. Michael, who has Harite, becomes a friend. Whoa, he joined the party with Harite? Wow, that's weird. Yo, he's in the party. Does he have items? Why is everything yellow? Whatever. Alright, yeah, he has Harite, so we're supposed to hop in the boat. And then use Harite. If he's in his inventory, this is bothering me. Such an obnoxiously bright yellow. I don't even know how that works. So we got Harite's hand wings, and now we fly. That's not what I was expecting Flake to be. Alright, northeast of Mount Chicago town is a region surrounded by mountains, land nearby Kansas Village. Alright, and we can save and stuff there. Well, we're a lot slower than I was hoping, but hey, no encounters, man. I think, yeah, this is the region. We want to find a village somewhere around here. I assume that's it. Okay, that's a little weird. The boat made it onto land. We have a WP shop, so I can upgrade our gear, I guess. I'm looking for the medium. There's a treasure chest over there. Okay, here's the medium. So I'm gonna save and reset. And I guess Michael remembered his magic. So we're saved. I'm just gonna restart and see if that fixes the text boxes from blindingly yellow to the normal. Alright, that's better. Don't even understand how you program a game and get that to occur. We have fox statues or something. Lots of people inside of the house. I don't know how I go about getting that one chest, but anyway, let's just take a look at what we're supposed to do. Buy new equipment for the group, leave the village, and go to Hotel Red Prince, which is that other building we just saw. Alright. Well, let's buy equipment for the group. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Hey dude, what do you have for sale? Fucking expensive. I can't even afford this. What is this? $18,000 item. You know what? Let's go the poor route and not upgrade. Let's see how far I can get without upgrading here. We'll upgrade later. Let's continue to make progress. $18,000. It's almost all my money. Is all my money. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so this is the hotel. Let's see, we have some bunny ladies. You always gotta have sexy bunny girls. Speak to the man in the room on the right. Get some information about the hidden ninja village. That's this guy. Hey dude, I hear you got information. Alright. So we did that. Leave the hotel. Go southeast to a tree that's in a large grassy area. Alright. I'm not walking on the ground anymore since we can fly. Southeast. This must be the tree. Bum 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 bum. So this is the hidden village. They have an inn here, I see. Far left. Yeah, likewise. Competition hopping in here. I think we need to talk to this old man. I don't know if that was the old man. Hold on. Lower left. Alright, that's probably a different old man. Dun, 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 dun. Is it you? Alright, I've come to your hidden village. And this item in here is the prayer book. Don't know why we need that, but got it. Alright, once we get the prayer book, we're done with this village. Large, gracious deity garlic shrine, which is on an island. Oh, it's that island, I bet. Remember that island with the two fairies we found when I was lost at sea? I think we need to go back there. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's where we're headed next. It wasn't two fairies, it was two birds. Do, 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 do. I miss my car though. Oh yeah, I want to move this item over to him if I can. Which I can. So this way, when he leaves the party, probably, we will keep the flight power. I didn't mean to do that. I want to use the item. Is this the island? It said northeast. No, that's a tree. Okay, this is the mainland. Oh. Is this the island? Hold on. I guess this could be it. Hey, what's good, Maddox? This might be it. Maybe it wasn't the thing I was thinking of. This is it, then the prayer book will open this. Okay, so this is it. This is the large, gracious deity Garlic's shrine. So, we don't want to talk to Garlic, we want to talk to one of the 6 beautiful women, apparently. I can't, like, move in, so I guess I'll talk to Garlic, too. I hope that triggered what we needed. It's because they were just, I don't know, lost in prayer. Now we're gonna grow our hands. I'm assuming we can't just I'm gonna look at the rocket. I don't know if this is Kansas City. So we're gonna do what the guide says. The guide says to fly back to the city we were just at. And I'm gonna do that because I don't want to teleport out of here and then have to fly all the way back up here. I mean, it's not like it's that far. Where was the city? It's right here, yeah. I should get into a battle just so I can see. Before the guy leaves us, we'll get into at least one fight to see what he looks like in combat. Michael. Alright, upper right house. I imagine it's this house. And speak to both of these men to get information. Fly northeast to where there are 3 small islands. Land on the edges of a small island in the middle that has a small tree, which is Tomby's nest. Okay, now we're going to that thing. Let me save while we've gotten this far. Dun 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 dun. You know what? I'm gonna get into a combat now. So I don't know how long this other dude's sticking with this. Let's just fight something. Dude, he looks badass. See, we have more monkeys. We'll do this. We shall do, just attack. You can just attack. We want to see Michael's spells. What do you have? 1 page. Alright, we'll do the 8-mana one. This toasters we're fighting. Alright, the monkeys ran away. Wise monkeys. This turns into a big mob guy. Alright, there are angry toasts inside of toasters. Dun 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 dun. Wow, that was not really worth the effort. I just wanted to see Michael in combat before we use him. And give me a second here. Getting chilly. I'm just gonna put this blanket around me. And apparently stretch while I'm at it, cause oh, that felt good when I stretched my arms out. Just need to finish that. Okay, let's fly. Flap my big ass hands. I guess Harite. So he said northeast to the islands and we're looking for the bird. Oh shit. Alright, hold up. Before I get lost, I'm gonna find them with our handy dandy map. How far northeast are these islands? I feel like they're over here somewhere. It was before the loop. So there's that landmass, and you can still see it. Oh, how I wish this was different. I mean, it's cool I can just scroll on the world map, but it's the factory. What is this? Okay, I don't remember this. Landmass. Yes, I do. Alright, well. Where was that island? It's definitely to the left of that. Nothing but ocean out here. They said the northeast. Oh, I must have looped around. Alright, hold up. Let me get out of that. Like, I know the location generally. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know where it is compared to here. There should be islands somewhere nearby. I just went straight north. I went to see how long this goes. Okay, we looped around. We're back at the secret factory. Where are these damn islands at? Maybe it's more just north of this landmass. I remember it was definitely near the land somewhere. Was it to the east of the purple? There it is. Alright, it's to the right of the purple. Which is like directly above us. Sort of. Where are we at? It's a little to our left because we went a ways from the town. So just go up and left until I see the purple mountain. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, it's over here somewhere. There it is. It's kind of hard to land on this damn island. Alright, so this is Tanbi's next. Speak to Tanbi, bird on the left. Choose yes to get the fried bean curd. Alright, what's up, Tanbi? So there was a reason to come here. Just really late in the game. Alright, thanks, dude. We'll never see you again. Probably. Man, this later half of the game is just a ton of back and forth. So, we're gonna take this fried bean curd to this temple, because that's what the people want, or something. Okay, it's not what they want. These are actually foxes, kitsune in disguise. And we're gonna get rid of them. Fried bean curd. Pink. Dun, 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 dun. Or maybe it is what they want. I saw a heart. Maybe they just want to eat some food. Or something. What? Did he give us garlic powers? Alright, so what's next? We get divine protection of garlic. Fly northwest of Kansas Village to the Dark Castle. Alright, more flying. I'm gonna go back to Kansas Village and save first. Then we can go to this Dark Castle. We might have to grind some. I haven't been doing any fights, and I skipped out on gear. I'm making some progress here. How much money do I have? I have enough to get the $1,800 item if I really want it. No, I'm gonna buy it. Let's buy that item. I have no idea who uses this item, so we'll start with the gangster and then pass it around. Alright, this is the gangster. 12 extra damage for 1,800 bucks? I don't care what that is. I'm not buying that. 12 damage, man. Why is it $1,800? He's probably a hyper temporary party member anyway. $1,800. Ridiculous. I don't think these developers quite understood the grasp of how to price items. It's okay. They made a crazy jrpg. The beginning of what? I can't fly into this? Oh, I'm still prevented from flying over the purple. I guess that's how they force you to do this. This is where we want to go. Ah, castle music. Okay. Go to the front of the 3 bats. There is a scene. I see. Yes, garlic protection would ward off these bats. Indeed. So, it's like a pointless preventative thing, so they could add a little extra time to the game, having you wander around and shit. I don't know how tough these guys are gonna be. I'm just gonna auto attack them for now. I guess he has like a high crit gun. They have about 200 HP, and they do about 80 damage to us. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if the other gun does consistently more damage. It seems like the gimmick for his weapon his. Do this again. Seems like he either gets a crit or does very little. But he hits both targets. I don't know if he has a high chance of getting a crit. Doesn't seem particularly high. I'm surprised we haven't killed that thing yet. I'm being lazy, I don't want to use my skills, just die already. We got Mafia. We do. That's me in game. It's Michael. Got Michael in game. And yeah, she is. She's over here not helping the team very much because she sucks. Alright, there was only about 1,000 XP apiece. So it was really not worth it. Alright, let's heal. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna hope the next boss isn't that difficult. Alright, so we chased away the bats. Dun, 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 dun. What's this? I didn't mean to take that extra step. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say, next time we fight these guys, I wanna see if I can't quake them to death. Wait, last time we did that, it didn't do anything. This is one mana move. I miss when that attack actually hit enemies and actually killed enemies. Oh my god, I have a 1 mana run? Hells yeah! That's overpowered. These devs have no idea the kind of power they've just granted me. I didn't even look at what we got. It's not an accessory for him. Some kinda way upon. Not for him. I probably should have bought him accessories at the very least. Not for her. I don't even know if this girl uses a weapon. It's not a yo-yo, so it doesn't go on to her either. Yeah, I don't know what we got. Wait, let me take another look at it. I don't know what that is. Something. Got something. She uses her charming face and figure. Boy, you have no idea. You want to see her magic attacks? Do you want to see what she looks like when she does magic? I don't know if you're gonna see it, because honestly, now that I know I can run away, I'm just gonna be running away. But if she does go first before our dude, then maybe you can see it. I don't think you're gonna see it though. I have a get out of fight free card. 90 fights can be ignored. It doesn't even use TP. His TP didn't go down from 90. I have unlimited escapes. I hope we never lose Michael. I hope he's with us until the end of the game. Never have to fight a random encounter again. It's almost like he doesn't use the TP before the move goes off. Alright, what do we get? Stuff. Let's take a look. Not weapons, not armor, not accessories. I know it's not accessories. It's not for him. It's not a yo-yo, so I doubt it's for her, but I'll just check everybody. It's not for him. I think it was this and this. Not for her. Alright. Okay, whatever we have, it's just stuff. Felt like a hard nope. What, running away from the battle? What the hell are those? Are those propane mans? I swear the Maka Maka group just murders people and sticks to their heads and random objects. It's really disturbing. That's potentially really bad. I feel like I'm gonna be losing a lot of turns and getting wombo comboed. I may want to try and kill these threats. I don't suppose I have a cure all status for the team spell. No, that was the charm skill. Yeah, we all just became super poisoned. Maybe Maka Maka is a made up word for mafia. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's made up or not. I can only cure one at a time. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, these are probably the worst enemies ever. My first dude skipped his turn because he's like paralyzed or some shit. Alright, then. Dun, 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 dun. She's so weak. So weak. she become a what? She just wears a very skimpy, like, coconut bra or something. She basically becomes naked. That's all. She just gets naked. This is not an antidote. See, I knew I was gonna need antidotes. Is this an antidote? No, that's that, like, pie. Alright, I've been meaning to get rid of this. Let's just use it up. If only you could use other characters' spells. The outside of combat. This MC doesn't have like a status cure. Okay, I don't know what that did. This is the bad poison, just does so much. 56. Does 10 damage per step. Holy shit. I'm gonna try and force my way through here, but I don't know. I think... Let me see something. Dun, 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 we have 2 boss fights in this castle. Okay, we have a teleport to get out since we're just getting started. Let me see if I can find that. Apparently, we have a teleport to get out of here. Nice. So I don't need any more of the warp items. As long as he has TP. I'm gonna go... We're gonna buy speed accessories for our dude so he can be faster than those canister enemies. Because that was ridiculous. If there are speed accessories to be bought. Oh yeah, right. Can't cure myself here. Let me just get into a combat real quick. Alright, or let the guys die. That works too. Man, they died so fast. 10 damage per step. This is the most serious poison I've seen in any RPG ever. Alright, let's see what accessories we can buy. Accessories, I need the Y shop. Where's the Y shop at? It's right here. What do you have for sale? Potions, antidotes. Honestly, I'm gonna need to buy these just in case. Give it to you. Okay, tents, other random stuff. 1650, 620, 580, 480, 1600. Alright, sorry for the yawn. Hold on. Okay, the expensive one is the 5 to all stats one. I have a lot of money at the moment. I'm just gonna buy... I want to buy this, one of this, and then one of the other one after I look at what this does. So we want the most speed. Okay. Oh, hell's yes. Alright, we're just gonna buy him 2 of those. That's so much speed. I don't know what menu option I was on right there, but... Holy crap, the sighting there. Maybe it's toxic? It's some sort of bad disease, that's for sure. Oh yeah, look at that speed increase. Okay, great. Now the other thing... I don't want to make the money. I'm gonna upgrade somebody's weapon. Or I should do armor. Here, whoever $9,800 is, you're getting an armor upgrade. And $6,000. Dun 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 dun. So not him, that's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Not from Mitchie. So I would assume Cynthia and the other dude. Michael. Oh, not for Cynthia. Okay. Who'd I buy armor for? Nobody can use that. Watch, they're both for him. They are both for him. What the fuck? Waste of $6,000, man. Alright, whatever. What is this thing? I don't know what this thing is. I'm just gonna get rid of that. And sell... What all does he have? Sell that. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Alright, let's see if we're faster now and I can just run away from all these battles. I don't know how the boss fights will go, but... We have 2, like, 45 plus speed accessories on the guy. He should be going first. We'll see if I can just run from everything. If the bosses kick my ass, then we'll grind. Fly! Corum, fly hard! How are you carrying everybody, by the way? Just imagine everyone's hanging off his legs while he's flying. Alright, so... Back to Dark Castle. Need to, find some upstairs to the second floor. Alright, everyone attack. This guy escape. Oh, hells yeah. Hells yeah. He's so fast. I love it. Run away! Doesn't even use tea. Doesn't consume any magic. Free escape skill. It's amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna be sad when he leaves the party, inevitably. Alright, this is the real moneymaker right here. Oh yeah. So we don't have to worry about those horrifying enemies. Can paralyze everybody, poison everybody, stun people. Alright. There's an upstairs. I don't know if that's the upstairs that we want. So let's go around to the upper left, so I'm guessing that's not the staircase. Oh, that's $1,500. Now it's just unfortunate that we have to load into all of these combats. What's down here? Nothing. Could be a trap door down there. I'm just gonna ignore that though. Not sure what that was. What is this? I don't know if that's an item or it's a weapon. It's not for me. Oh no, that's the potion. I'm just gonna get rid of that. That's just a high potion. Oh god! What a horrifying encounter. Wow, that looks like a boss. That looks like a boss monster. Right, it's about to escape. I guess the invisible enemies are back because I didn't see anyone behind those Maka Maka soldiers. Or Zakos. Okay, we went up the stairs. We went gonna go around to the lower left and go down the stairs back onto the first floor. I see treasure chests. Now, it says go around to the lower left. I may have to actually go around to the lower left. Well, this is a treasure chest. I probably have to go up and all the way around. Okay, this is something. Oh. Very bad armor for Koro. I'm just gonna pass that over to this guy, the cell leader. I guess I'll pass this over to him, the cell leader, too. Oh, I never knew he cared about such a thing. So nice, we can just run from battle. Can't we climb over this wall and drop down? Ah, I can't go around this way either. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm very confused at the moment. I'm gonna get this treasure chest while I'm looking. I have to say, early game, some of the treasure chests had some nice items that were beneficial, but most treasure chests now, they just have like old crap. There's no thought or love into this. Did I just get 1,300 bucks? That's the second chest in this entire game that gave me money. The second one. So where are we going at the moment? How many people did they kill to make those enemies? Disturbing universe, this Maka Maka world. Why is there a door there if this is an open hallway anyway? Okay, said to go all the way to the bottom left. I'm just gonna go this way because we can kind of see in this room if there's anything that I missed. If there's a treasure chest, I don't know if I care about treasure chests anymore. They're just not very worth. Okay, there's an opening here too. So much weird shit. Who designed this castle? Just have doors that lead into rooms that lead into open hallways. It's at the bottom left staircase. This might be it. We're gonna try the staircase out and then see if it gets us to proceed. Look at all these fights I would have had to fight. All the difficulty running away. Not anymore though. At least not for now. I'm gonna miss you so much, Michael, if you leave my party. Okay. So we went down the stairs. It says go to the right. Probably missing out on just a ton of great experience though. I don't really want to fight these canister guys. If I grind, I would rather not do it in this castle. These canisters weren't really worth it. Alright, we are going down the stairs. Around to the lower left. Alright, we have some DJs over here. Or something. Alright, fine. Open another one. What do you got? What are you selling? Some kind of armor or weapon. No, it's armor. It's after the armor. It's armor or an accessory. I don't know if it's for him. It's for him. Look at this. Look at how bad this armor is. Why are we getting it in the treasure chest? I know sometimes people go through and they like rely on this loot because they don't buy anything. But that's like really dated. Would that get you by in this area? I have a hard time believing that. That's like 3 generation ago armor. I say generation, just 3 major bosses again. Back on the large continent with the girls. Oh, dude. They've been imprisoned? So, alright, we can't do anything for them yet. I assume. I didn't even know they were in here. They're not mentioned. Yo, vampire Elvis bats. Suck your blood, baby. So many encounters. I am so happy we can just run for fights. I am so happy. Hold on a second. Interesting. Oh, that was a mistake. Probably can't actually run from these guys without the spell. Okay. We're almost there, guys. To the first of 2 bosses in this dungeon. So I hope I can at least beat the first one without grinding. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Although, now that I noticed it, let me, let's get rid of these 2 things. Pretty sure we weren't at max. I lost all of my, my mana restoration potions. They were on the girl. Or no, they were on oh boy. Did I not move them to somebody else? Guess I didn't. Our healer is a little tight on mana. If I have to spam party heal, we only have a few turns to do that. Alright, so let me just make sure we're talking to this guy, not trying to go past him. Oh, we fight them back to back, I see. This is a random encounter. We'll just hope for the best. I wonder if I could run away from the first fight. This is the masked general. I'll talk to him. And then I guess we fight this guy first. His name is Q. I assume Q here. Look at his fucking little bat shield buckler. Oh damn, he looks high. Hold up, this is too good. I have to share this with my friends so they can keep tabs on what's happening in this fucking video game. Alright, what the hell do I do? I'm gonna try out the single target ice move, and then we're going to... Wow, Corum only has 17 TP left? Where has his TP been going? This is gonna be a hard 2 battles. Apparently I was out TP, I should have healed. Oh well. Nice shield boss dude, right? Look at that guy. This is going to be obnoxious. I guess I'll try out the quote-unquote buff. I don't really know what her spells do. We'll do the... Oh wait, no, instead of the 3 mana one. Try the 4 mana one. Haven't done that one yet. His seems to be guns, weaker guns, and then more guns. Okay, I don't know what that did. 45 damage for the ice. Holy shit! Okay, that didn't do anything either. Alright, you attack. We're gonna run out of TP for healing. So I'm gonna have to grind probably a few levels. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to avoid that. 4 did nothing, so we'll try 5. And then 4 did nothing, so we'll try, I guess, 8. Alright, 92 is probably the most damage he'll do. Did nothing. So with 12 mana, we have about 4 turns of healing that I can do. If he attacks the woman, Cynthia, I'm just gonna let that happen. I mean, I'm not gonna heal her. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to be pretty lucky to win this. You can save our mana for this round, just attack. I need like a crit. Alright, so it's basically gonna come down to Quorum and Mitchie for both fights though. So I'm gonna play it out. I just wanna see if we can gauge how much health this guy has. And right now, we'll test how much damage the auto attack does from our gangster. 44. May as well stick with his spell unless he gets a crit. Oh, that sucks because I have to heal that damage. I guess we can use the weak heal then. I used the wrong attack there. Wow, 305. She's weak to lightning. So yeah, I needed more TP. I need healing stuff. In general. Dun 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 dun. Ugh. Can't heal with Mitchie. She has to keep Quorum alive. This guy has no items to heal with either. Alright, so this is the last round here. I don't have a 12 heal. I don't think it even matters if I heal, so I'm just gonna attack. Oh, I was hoping to get the cow. Oh, you went for that? That counts like everybody. If only he did a single target move, we might be close. Get him! Get him, gangster! Shoot him dead! Alright, that's fine. We have to grind, that's all there is to it. I'm not gonna lose half my money. It's such a long walk in that castle. Let me see here. I don't see like a recommended for this one, but it says he does say use quorum skill Blizzard Storm, which is 20 TP, so maybe we'll level up until I unlock Blizzard Storm. Should be soon. That's what I get for skipping so many fights. Yup. Yup. Hey man, sometimes you just don't want to fight in an RPG, but I guess we did a ton of walking and progress making, so it was inevitable. I didn't mean to walk into the town. Probably gonna want to upgrade everybody's armor as well. Alright, so we have the monkey and purple Maka Maka dudes. Sometimes it's what we must do. Nay, I say! Nay! Oh yeah, right, I haven't healed yet. We're so out of tea. You have to be careful with leveling up in this game, though. Because you can, how do I get this treasure chest? Want it so bad. You can overflow your stats in this game. We're close to the end, so I don't want to accidentally overflow my stats. I don't know if this town has an inn. You know what? I might have to go to the inn that's beneath us in order to rest. Can I sleep here tonight? Oh, for free? Oh my, thank you, bunny girl. You seem to be having a dream sequence. Is he teabagging him? Well, I don't know what any of that meant, but that happened. Alright. Enemies. I need to pay attention to how much XP they give and then see if there's a better location for me to grind. The factory by there, we were making like 1,040. Okay, well, 4 of them is 1,080, so that probably doesn't get much better. I know we can hit like 1140 in the secret factory. We'll just stay around here. I missed the car because I can't instantly fight anymore. I'm just gonna... I'm tempted to buy him his gun just to see if it does significant amounts of damage. This gun is so expensive though. We are making $1,000 per. Why not? I'm gonna buy his gun. Pretty sure I can afford it. We'll see if it's just as useless or if I can have him auto attack and actually do damage. Never mind. I'm like $10,000 short of what I thought I had. Next time I'm in that castle, I'm gonna ignore all the treasure chests because we know it's all crap. Oh yeah, I need to buy some healing items. Oh shit. So much to do. Excuse me. This attack. Those guys are pretty strong. Ow. Holy shit. And it stuns characters too. Well, they're worth a decent amount of XP. But damn. They sang songs and did almost 200 damage to everybody. Free heals, pretty sweet. Do we get this dream every time we heal here? Because that sucks. I mean, it's free, but now it takes a long time for me to actually get out of that. Get out of the hotel and get back to grind, and I guess sacrifices have to be made. Oh, I didn't comment on it, but I was going to say for the Disgaea thing that you totally don't have to have 20 super leveled characters to beat Disgaea. Dun, 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 dun. Light them up, Mike. I just want to see if this would kill the singing guys. It doesn't do anything, that's what I figured. Well, my first dude's skipping his turns. Why don't we just AoE heal the team? Why don't you just do something? Yeah, throw salt in their face. I have to remember that attack is useless. In fact, just Cynthia in general is such a trash character. I don't know if we're gonna beat this fight. Cynthia doesn't do anything, man. Why do they have to stun? And have an AoE stun that does hundreds of damage. That is ridiculous. Alright, well, someone hit 32. I'm just gonna rest here. We'll see if that revives my person who died. Or who entered gloomy state. I don't know if it will, though. Cutscene, 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 same dream, having nightmares, red guy, beats green. Don't know what it means. Hey, this place does revive though, so that saves me from having to walk to the village. I'd say the cutscene is worth it since it reses as well. Just hanging around here. I hate this dude, man. I hate this dude, man. I want to see how much the ice attack does on those guys. And then I want you to... I don't know, the charm didn't seem to do anything. What if I tried to stop shit? You can... Oh no, you suck. Can you do anything useful at all? I mean, to be fair, like, the Michael character is a pretty bad character, too. I mean, he does subpar damage to the group, that's about it. But at the very least, he can run away without fail. Which is far more than... whatever Cynthia's got going on, which is nothing. Dun 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 dun. I don't even know what attack to stick with. Like, just an earthquake for 40 damage? I'm just gonna heal via the cutscene. It's kind of too dangerous for me to heal in battle, and I don't feel like doing it one at a time. Be the magic menu, because I don't have an AoE heal on Quorum, and everyone uses Quorum spells. Ooh, why is this cutscene have to play every fucking time? Maybe one of these times green will win. Three of them? Three? Trace? Trace? What we do about this? Try out that attack, yeah. And do that, and do this, and hope to God we don't die. I'm going to die. Alright, so the first and middle, like, X thing doesn't stop them from doing their magic spell. Maybe the third does, but we'll focus on healing. Two of them should die here. I hope. Pop, pop. Level up. We're pretty weak, right? Yeah. It's really annoying that these enemies I'm grinding off of do so much damage. And we don't have an efficient way of killing them yet. Alright, well. This is what it is. Well, we've done worse than this. It's pretty bad design at the moment. It's too convenient of a heal. If I go somewhere else, we have to walk around in the town to get to the inn and stuff. Who knows, dream sequence might be happening everywhere now. It's because of how far we are in the game. Not sure. I should just have him attack. Yeah, I like that group. That group is fast and efficient. Dies in one round. Gives just about the same amount, 300 less. Alright, we're gonna try the last one, and then that's the last time we're gonna do that. Skill. Alright, none of those stops the singing. Oh, my healer is skipping their turns here. I mean, that should be fine. They'll die here, but... go heal in the end again. Can I skip this, please? I can't. I think he would see it coming by now. Okay, another routine. Alright, well, we're not trying these attacks anymore. What does this one do? I don't even remember. Some sort of buff. Do I have any other offensive moves? This is a charm. This is a charm for like single target. And these are all cures, statuses, and the third page is the 3 buffs. Michi's so useless. I want Johnny back. I want Johnny and Mike are like equal. I want my other girlfriend back, and I want hell, Ultra Boy is better than this. Who else do we have? Masa. Fucking Masa could at least punch shit really hard. I miss my old teamies. This team is like the beta team. Right here. It's just a bunch of crappy characters. I mean, Michael is borderline. He has a niches at running away. Niche character. Well, this is a problem. We are stunned. We are stunned. So stunned. I don't know if we do enough damage. Oh, okay. Well, not really. I like how the guy sticks his pinky out. Okay, we learned a skill with someone that went to 33. Was that Corm again? Didn't Corm just get the 32? Oh no, that was Michael got 33. Maybe his new skill does crazy damage. That would be cool. How much money do I have? $1,400! We almost have enough to try out his gun. See if it's any good. You know, actually use it in combat. Though the first thing I'm gonna do is buy supplies, because I really should buy supplies. I want to get mana restoration. I shouldn't need mana restoration. I just want... In case 2 characters need to heal, I want to get a bunch of water jars, I think. And we can get it on Michael. Well, actually, I'll put him on the... Cynthia, because she's so damn slow. She may as well just spam healing. She can only carry 9, though. Dun, 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 dun. Monkeys. They usually run away. Dun, dun, dun. 12 damage move. Picks a row. Let's pick a row. What? The monkeys ran. Wow, did that only hit the one target, not even a row? I mean, that might be good against the boss, maybe. He only did 100 damage and then killed the purple guy. Does that normally kill for 100? More monkeys. Let's attack. Do that. Do that. Oh, it stayed. Okay, we can kill one of the dudes right away. That's something special. Let's just waste my mana and make sure he dies. 904. We got some sort of item now. Isn't that a yo-yo? They dropped like a better weapon for Michi. Okay. Cool, I guess. Pop, pop. You did, sir. Still don't know what that does. Yeah. Someone learned a new skill. Maybe it's actually good. Might have been Cynthia. Was Cynthia. I'm gonna heal. One or two more fights, we'll go buy the new... I don't know, I don't want to buy the gun really. Maybe I'll just buy some more high tier armor for people's... I have to remember the two that were on the right were for... Oh, what? That was different. I don't know if that was a glitch or that was supposed to happen. Corum was in the dream though. Is it bad for me to be like sleeping at this hotel or something? Because it's free? Or was that just a glitch? Like, what's going on? Kind of want to know. Pretty sure this is the new skill. I may want to save before we go to sleep in this hotel again. Bam, 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 bam. Well, finally she has an attack that does okay damage. to one target. That'll help against the boss. It can be of some use. Wish these monkeys didn't always run away though. He's singing a song, killing us all, singing a song. Oh, you know what? Right, just in case, I'm gonna go save before we use this facility any further. Are you telling me I can't leave? Okay. Was a little nerving. Alright, we have enough. I don't care. We'll make more. I'm gonna buy the gun. I want to see if it's any good on the guy. I mean, we're gonna sell his old thing. And we can sell the old yo-yo. Alright, he has a new weapon. But he has his new skill, so I don't know if we'll be using it that much. Granted, the skill costs 18. Or T, whatever T stands for. Oh, there's toasters up here? Oh, it might be better to fight up here then. Actually, you know what? Let me, stick with the spell for the time being, just so there's not two of those guys. I didn't kill those. Hot toast. Yeah, some buttered toast sounds really good at the moment. The fact that she did not punch the guy makes me very angry. Let me heal just for safety. Now we'll try out the gun. I see it hits everybody. Okay, so Pi usually does about mediocre damage still, only he can auto everyone, and possibly crit everyone. Overall, it's not going to be that good of a buy. Bum ba da ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba da ba bum bum bum. Do do do. One. I'm gonna get beat up again. One. Listen to me. The red jerk is a bully. Every time you go to sleep here, he's gonna push me. Okay, so he popped out again. I feel like it's getting worse and worse. Can't really tell. Alright. We're gonna fight up here, because the toaster enemy was up here. Alright, this is just the usual suspects. So a 28-mile radius. Ugh. Getting hungry. Might want to break for a snack time before we continue our very slow grinding. Bum 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 bum. Shouldn't did. If I can do that kind of damage to the boss, that'd be wonderful. There's gotta be a better. Alright, it's time. I'm gonna see where that town takes us to. My biggest thing about grinding here is I don't want to fly back here, so I'm gonna save. We're gonna teleport. So I feel like the factory would be a better place to grind. So we want this town I just went to be the one right there that we're leaving. Okay, it is, and the music hasn't changed. So since we can come back here, then I don't mind going elsewhere. Just wanted to make sure that was the case. These guys give lots of money. 33, that was Michi, I think. Alright. I think this place, just right in the entrance here, would be better for grinding. Just better enemies, better payout. Like, no monkeys that run away for low XP gains. And no singing guys. Yeah, just this crap. Attack, you can just... Alright, we'll just do the auto attack for now. It's a little bit of a ways before I can heal, so... Can't just spend his 18 TP attack constantly. Guess I can do the 8 TP attack though. Three. Alright, the gun's not that great here. Who hit 32? 33 might have been Corn then. No, Corn's not 33. I'm confused. Someone else definitely hit 33, right? What? This is a good group because I think he kills all of them. Okay, he does way too little damage. Just remember the magic in the end. What? Am I misreading the level ups or what? Alright, since your gun is such trash, use that gun instead. That still wasn't even enough. We need Corum to hit level, I don't know, whatever he learns his Blizzard attack. Bam, bam, bam. What is this? 48? Oh, is that like super party heal to full? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's like super party heal. Would love a revive to appear. One of these days I would love a revive. Dun 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 dun. I wonder what that does. It does one something, but it's not damage. No. Alright, something fishy's going on. Wait a minute. I think there's a serious problem. I just saw 32 again. Everybody was at level 32. Who is leveling up? Are they like reducing my level? Is that what that attack does? Because then I don't want to grind off of them if they're reducing my level. So I thought I saw some of these numbers before. Maybe that's what they're doing. Definitely don't want to fight those enemies if that's what's happening. There's something fishy going on here. Dun, 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 dun. Ice storm thing. Yeah, my dude on the Mafia guy has full MP again, so he definitely, I think they were decreasing level. So if I don't want to fight in the factory because of those enemies messing up level gains, it's like nowhere good to grind. You know what, while I'm over here, there's one spot to look into. Frankensteins are weak to ice. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, 11:56. That's probably what I want. We want to be here still. Now, up here was the 10,000 XP guy. He did show up again. So maybe we can get him again. Ah, look at that! We found 10,000 experience, man! Hells yeah! Is the party improving? Slowly but surely, they're improving. I love this guy. This is my favorite guy. 10,000 experience. One level up. Holy shit, you need so much XP! So much experience. 10,000 is like not even good enough. What the fuck? 10,001 level up. My god, man. But that's the second time I've seen that guy in this area, so he seems like he likes to hang out around here. These birds, though, are a waste of time if they're the same birds from before. Yeah, the music is not shabby. I commented on it earlier, my thoughts on it. I think some of the tunes are like catchy. I don't love any of the music in the game, but it's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. This guy is a waste of time. One. Dun 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 dun. Sure. That was the wrong attack. Then kill him. I don't understand why these birds appear here. They're the same ones from the very beginning of the game. They only give you 20 experience a pop. Okay. I need a quorum to hit 34. Oh, we found him again. I don't know if he has a higher rate of appearing here, but if he does, that's lucky. That's insanely lucky. Well, a lot of older games come directly from Japan. This is still in the time before North America had a strong gaming market. I mean, we had some companies making games, and Europe, but a lot of games were Japanese companies. I want to keep finding this guy. Does he always appear in this tile? Tell me this is like a secret goodie spot from the devs. I found your secret spot. I still think the fact he has 2,000 HP is crazy. Okay, we learned a skill that might be the one I was waiting for. We learned 3 skills. He learned his final skill. I'm gonna check that spot again. If we get the encounter on that tile here. Okay, this time it's the dancer dude. So I think I can stop grinding now. I just want to see if the dude appears here frequently. Because if so, we've got our grind location down pat. The only problem is it's worth shit for money. But we can just get money from the golden dudes around the area. I could just run away from him. Coming at Joe like that. Oh, alright, so it's not guaranteed. Heading to bed. You have a good night, Sarge. Take care. I guess... I won't kill this. I'm gonna look for that guy. We'll give it like 5 more minutes, and then we'll try the boss again. Oh look, here he is. He has got to have an increased odds of appearing here. So this is kinda godly that he's showing up. I'll just tell you to defend. Wow, nobody leveled up. 10,000 more XP. Dun, 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 dun. It's awfully nice the developers hid this here. Got him again. The stat gains look like crap. Well, I mean, 3 4s. I guess that's still fine. They're always that low. I'm just gonna hang out here for a few minutes. We may as well go overboard and trivialize the rest of the game, but I don't want to go so overboard that I overflow. Oh yeah, this guy bugs out the menu. I wish people posted what, like, the maximum level to look out for it is. Because this is dangerous that we keep finding him like this. If only I'd realized the spot sooner. Probably could have finished the game today. Dun 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 dun. Aw, basic battle. Cheer. Not worth my time, guys. Frankensteins. Bum 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 bum. Damn it, it's the dancer. Alright, we still can't run from this son of a bitch. This goddamn movement. Did he even do anything to us that time? I didn't see our HPs change. Ugh. I'm still hungry. I could definitely go for a snack. Before I fight the boss, when I'm done grinding here, I'll take a snack break. And we'll just kill this guy. Bum bum. Alright, 3 times in a row. You're not the weird encounter that I am looking for. Where's your other weird encounter? Where's Tomei-san? Bum 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 bum. Damn it. I've murdered all the Tomeis. There's nothing left but these ballerina mans. Or just ballet mans. What is the appropriate term for that sort of style dancer? A male dancer, ballet? I'm sure they have an appropriate term. Or just dancer? Ah, there we go. I'm so glad they added this area to this video game. How high do I want to go? I don't even know. Alright, you know what? We'll save. We're gonna try and fight the boss here. I need to save and reset to fix that menu. That menu's looking pretty janky. You know, because the menu gets so fucked up anytime you fight Tomei, I wonder if he's not properly programmed either. It's so hard to tell if he's intentional or they just left him as is. But yeah, alright. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna save first, because there's no healing here. I'm gonna save for safety. Safety save. Before I save... this is for my own safety. I'm gonna make a state just for security. In case for some reason the game explodes. Alright, now that we're over leveled, I probably don't need as any items for this engagement. And I see the menus fix themselves, so I actually don't have to reset. So hopefully we probably won't have to use that save state, but we know how weird Maka Maka is. So that's not bad level gains. We went from 31s and 30s to 37s now. Let's hope that this dream thing isn't going to enhance further. Okay, this time we didn't pop out. I don't know if it's a glitch when you see corn pop out of there or what. Maybe we could rest here non-stop and develop that further, I don't know. Alright, let's fly. Flap my flappy hands. And I'm gonna say enjoy the flying music for now. Alright, let me fly just for different music, but I'm gonna take a break. I don't mean to land. So I'm gonna put on a break screen. I'll only be about 5 minutes, but I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna get something to eat. And then I'll be right back and we'll make progress. I'm back. I am back. I'm just gonna finish eating this food. Won't take but a minute. I see the flying music gets pretty funky. Okay. Let's do this dungeon. So we'll go back to running away strats. Excuse me. Thanks to our dude's ability here. And yeah, he only has the one page, right? Okay. I'm guessing the 18 mana spell is just a stronger AoE. We are full health, fully healed, fully capable, with a plan. We don't really have a plan. I think we can smack these bosses down now. And if not, I guess we're gonna find some more Tome-sans in our future. Hopefully it's not necessary though. I mean, we killed like 10 just now. That's 100,000 experience. It's quite a lot. I don't exactly remember where I'm going here. Pretty sure up this way. Right, we don't care about these treasure chests. Coming to kick your ass, Mr. Mass General. But first we have to avoid your hordes and hordes of minions. Just hordes upon hordes of enemy minions. Alright, so we can go this way. We can go through that door. Granted, I don't know if it's safe to walk inside of there. We're gonna chance it. Instead of going all the way around, I'm gonna hug the edge and not step into the center of that room. I mean, it has those tiles. Makes it look like a giant pitfall trap. I don't know. Could just be aesthetic. Just the design of the castle that they liked. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hold on, my puppy wants back on the bed. Let me get her on the bed. Dropping my headphones. Alright, you're gonna get some more sleep. You have a good night, Maddox. Thanks for stopping by as usual. Catch you later. Like we're gonna catch these enemies later. Haha, get away. Wait, this isn't right. Last time we did this, I ignored this room. We didn't care about any of the treasure boxes in here. So I guess we want to go up this hallway. Yeah, we went in the door. I don't know what the deal is with those tiles being yellow and checkered, but we're just gonna not bother with it. I think with the discovery of that grind spot especially, it probably doesn't get better than that. We're just gonna finish the game. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight, but I'm gonna push as hard as I can to finish. By running away from one enemy encounter at a time. Right, I gained all these levels, but I did not upgrade our equipment at all. Hey, it's the Vampire Batman. I wonder what the general... Right. I feel like the Maka Maka group is killing people, severing their heads, and putting them on animals, or making like chimeras. Kinda akin to Mother 3's plot with the chimera bit, but I don't know if that's really what's going on. But so many enemies just have faces. These are the prison cells. All their boys in them. Now, honestly, I want to bust them all out. At least 2 of them. Is the girl down here? I forget. I know Masa was and Johnny was. Girlfriend? No, Ola Boy. I would take Johnny and Masa over Ola Boy, although it really depends on who's got the better... Like, Johnny has supportive skills. Ola Boy doesn't seem that great. We are almost there. If I get wrecked by this boss, I'll be a little surprised. Right, I didn't check to see if I have the new skill on Corum yet. I'm sure he does. I think he does. He learned his skill. I don't know if it was the skill. I mean, we gained a lot of levels. I have it. This is it. Okay, so we have this skill. What is it? Attack, attack, attack. Run away. Alright, Masked General. Bring out Count Dankula. Okay, let's see how much damage our new Blizzard move does. We're supposed to use that in the next fight, not this one, but we'll test it. This character... What skill is this? Are these party buffs? They might be party buffs. I guess we'll try out the 10 TP move. And we'll try out the 18. 204 damage, not bad. We'll see if the single target one does more than that. 92. Oh no, paralysis. Damn, you got so many people. Do I have like AoE? I would assume this is AoE cure all? Wait, hold up. No. I don't have AoE Cure All. I only have single target, right? Yeah, because this is the charm skill. These are the cures. We're gonna have to do one at a time. And then hope the others cure themselves. Yowzers. Alright, do you have any other skills? What is this? This is a heal. No. Is it? This is the heal. He has two things, I don't know what they are. Alright, well let's test them, we'll do that. I don't know if it is a heal, so we're gonna want to heal our girl. Alright, that did a good bit, I think. We'll try the slightly weaker one to see if that is, and we're gonna see if the single target shot does more. Okay, the single target shot didn't even do damage, so we'll just spam the top attack and then he's useless. Actually, I may want to save his mana for the next fight, now that I think about it, because I don't have mana restoration. Also, it was AoE heal that our dude has. So, last thing we want to test is what the hell that is, and then we want to test... Well, not test, we want to max heal him, we want to... She can just keep doing the 10 mana move for a while. We don't want to waste his mana, so he's going to be auto-attacking. 48 with the potential to crit is not bad. It's better than the other gun was. God damn. Lightning. Alright, that did nothing. So, although... You... heal everyone. Hopefully he doesn't do lightning again. Actually, you know what? In case he does lightning again, just max yourself. I think this attack was better than the other one. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, da, bum. I don't think I need to heal, so we'll just attack this round. Oh, I could have tried one of those like AoE buff skills. We'll heal that. I'm gonna use up her TP. We'll do one more magic attack with him and then we'll save the rest. This way we push another 200. Almost 200. That's annoying. I think he got all of us. He got all but her. Oh, may as well just attack. Ah, you missed. I guess we can just attack with everybody. She still has plenty of TP. Die already, man. Yeah, you missed again. Bitty 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 bitty. Yeah, she has to heal. Keep attacking, team! He'll die eventually. He has a lot of HP though. I hope the second boss isn't like a problem. He should be weak to ice, I believe, but I'm gonna save the rest of my TP. We're just gonna start basic attacking. Also, I may have to run to the restroom again. I guess I can't keep food down at the moment. It's like I feel fine, but definitely might have to go to the bathroom. Alright, we'll finish this. Tell you what, we'll go to the bathroom in between the fights. We'll just let the castle music play. And I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I don't want to do this. Yeah, we'll just leave this dialogue box here. I'll put on the break screen. I don't know how long I'll be. Probably a few minutes. Alright. Sorry for the delay. It's just... I guess I have a stomach bug or I'm getting a little sick, but still, I don't really feel sick. Anyway, it should be good for a while, hopefully. But you never know. I may have to run to the bathroom again. We'll see. Trying to get through this game. We're making too much progress and I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop. I might stop soon though, we'll see. We're gonna definitely finish this guy. Well, this guy looks cool. Or girl, mass general. So, oh, my HP is low. The advice is to spam this spell, the strongest ice move, but I take it they're susceptible to ice. I'm gonna spam this, and we're gonna spam this until we're out of mana. Oh, you know who that probably is, looking at that slender arm? I bet you that's girlfriend. It's probably Elle. Yeah, and they just did like a weak fire attack. I knew it! Oh, she's crying. Okay, well that was pretty easy. So Drac was the real boss. Yo, called it before the mask was revealed. Damn, girl, you just betray us like that? All because this stupid person thinks we're married? I can't imagine what this guy's saying. He shouldn't know. He shouldn't really know who she is. I mean, she was with us the last time we talked to him, but... I'm sure this is a very touching moment. It's the rabbit girl. Ah, This probably explains why I had such bad dreams sleeping at that hotel. I don't know if she's evil or what, but she's got a unique enough sprite that suggests she's probably evil. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she's good. I can't tell. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's laughter of some kind. It's like evil laughter, I think. Screw it, I guess she's not good. This is definitely a Maka Maka employee. Alright, so... it's been a while since I had to reference the guide. But alright, we beat the Masked General. We can get out of here now. And we want to go back to Hotel Red Prince. I suppose we want to heal before that. Well, Hotel Red Prince would be a good place to heal. The wrong thing. Teleporticus. Usicus. Alicus. Something like that. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I should save first. Let's save. You know, I could get wrecked by. I don't think there's a fight. I didn't see a fight. But, you know, it's also, game's also glitchy and shit. So let's just go save the game. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now we'll go to the hotel. Which I guess I'll take the extra few seconds to fly down so we avoid battles. It's literal extra few seconds. I mean, if I had the power flight and I need to go like down the street, I would definitely do that anyway. I can't heal here. Alright, where are we going? It's supposed to be... Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? Go around to the upper right. And go down the stairs. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. Bum 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 bum. Another cave, but we can ignore enemies in this cave. Hold up. Huh. We're gonna end up back in the Dark Castle. Probably should have healed. We can just skip fights, and I still don't see like a boss fight coming up for this part and the next, so we'll probably be fine. Sure, we'll be fine. I may want to buy a stack of mana restoration just in case for later then. Dun 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 dun. You know, I just thought about something. The $1,500 item that I always sell, I wonder if that's a revive. I don't think I've ever tested that. I'm not sure, but maybe it is. Did I test that before my computer broke down? My old laptop? I don't know. Wow, they're so fast that they ran away before I ran away. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, this way is just treasure chest, and that sucks, but we'll walk it. I'm not sure which way we're going here. We shall discover blindly. I don't even see how you would get those treasure chests. I think this is right. So the reason why we went to the Red Hotel, or Hotel Red Prince, makes no sense to me. Because this tunnel connects to the Dark Castle. Like, we're just at the Dark Castle. I guess there's just an excuse for you to go heal or something and save. But this, I would say this little leg of the game here is a little lazy. Again, it's like extending. They might have been able to finish the game in time if they didn't do stuff like this so much. This is about the third time they've done a pointless back and forth trip. Like, instead of doing this whole convoluted thing to get to some hidden area in a castle, just make it accessible past the boss to begin with. Oh god, it's the dancing guy. I'll just run away from him. Just like everybody else. What? Did Quorum just go first? How does that... What? Quorum's like, no! You shall kill! Alright. Yeah, so we're back in the Dark Castle now. I just want to chat with her. Her name is Baba. Apparently. Oh, we do fight. It didn't say fight, did it? Oh, it does say now fight Baba. Alright, well, if I have a problem here, then I guess we'll just reset. Fully healed, I'm just low on TP on my main healer, which means MC might be the main healer here. Yeah, let me not use her TP up. Just do that, I'll use your TP and use up your TP. A very old lady here. Nice crit. Okay, that did shit for damage. Babby's first explosion attack. Bum, bada, bum, bada, 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 bam, bada, 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 bada. I didn't see how much damage she did with that. Also, I didn't mean to auto with him. Well, I may as well. He only has one more spell on him. Assuming the bottom one doesn't hit. Dun 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 dun. Stabby stabby. Oh, she's healing herself already. Yeah, that does a lot. Alright, attack you. Magic you. Alright, well that was easy. I definitely will heal before we make much more progress. And damn, 10,000 bucks. That's pretty nice. Okay, so after that we want to get out of here. Okay. We want to take this opportunity to heal and save and shit. You teleport. So I don't know where the inn is in the nearby town. We're gonna have to fly to a different town just because I don't know where the inn is. Bum 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 bum. Let's just go to the desert. I know generally there's stuff in the desert is very close by the entrance. They make it seem so finale-esque music. We'd like to sleep at your establishment. Grazie. I'm gonna save all of my money if there's anywhere else to buy upgrades. There is, if you look at the teleport, there's one more town or one more spot available for like a town or something. So there might be one last town where I can buy stuff. Alright, let's go back. Alright, we want to fly. Now that we're here, I should probably save while I'm here, but I think we'll be fine. We want to go down here to where there's 2 trees are. Not this. Hold up, let me make sure it's down here. Southwest. Ah, it's more west. I know we've seen it. Yeah, these things. I think it's these. It says 2 pine trees in a grassy area. It might not be this. Can I enter this somehow? I don't think those are pine trees, but I mean, it's a grassy area. This might not be it. Hold up. No, checking didn't do anything. Alright, this might not be it then? I don't know. It said southwest of the castle, which means southwest of the entrance, which is right here. And then it said 2 pine trees in the middle of a grassy area. I mean, it has to be. It has to be it. Okay. That's the airport. That's their hometown. Doesn't say I have to use an item or anything. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh no, we've made a mistake. Oh, damn it. I forgot to do a thing. We have to walk back to where the boss was. There's apparently something I was supposed to read. Like a diary. We don't have the diary read, so we don't know about what's at the trees yet. Oh, damn it. This is why we use the guide for Japanese games. Alright, it won't take more than like 5 minutes since we run from all the fights. But it'll take like 5 minutes. We'll just kill this guy. Forgot to read an important plot item. This is another case of they could have forced it. Could have been like, oh, during the cutscene after the boss. Oh, hey, there's a thing here. Let's read it. so that people like me don't fucking listen. I didn't even notice a journal on the screen or anything, but I didn't really look. Say that again. It's okay, Tim. If it was real life, he'd be down. Parkouring? I think it's a viable suggestion. My friends are playing Ring of Elysium at the moment, and someone was like bunny hopping over a house and got behind them. If anyone doesn't know, Ring of Elysium is like another battle royale game. A la PUBG, Fortnite, all those other games. Bum 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 bum. We're almost there. We are almost there. I am curious how you get those chests. Not curious enough to actually look for how to get them, but I'm just curious if you have to like fall down a trap hole. And then how do you get out of that area once you get in? Or maybe there's a hidden wall you can just walk through. Okay. Almost there. That damn monkey smacked me. Okay, there's very clearly a diary right here. Let's read it. Oh, there's something about the trees. Part of me wants to make a state here so I don't have to walk back, but... You know what, let me just read it again. Make sure. There's not a second page there. That was a pretty short diary. It's sad I missed that. Now we should magically be able to enter those trees. Oh, like magic. Like a magic. This is the meta something. Metapsychosis shrine. Metapsychosis. And we're gonna step through the portal here, and now we're in the past. In the past. The previous life world. The Harite doesn't work in this world. Oh god, the Harite doesn't work here. That sucks. Alright, well, let's take a look at the map real quick. I think we're going there. Hold up, was it northwest? Yeah, that's Shaba Castle. And I think we're going to Shaba Castle. Does this place look dramatically different? I'm just gonna like... Well, there's some other landmass here. This is where the mountain is and stuff. I mean, that looks relatively the same. To the right of this should be, this is where the Phoenix bird guy went. I guess there's not much else. Why would they actually render this much ocean? Okay, so we looped around. It took a while, but it seems like there's not much in the past except the bottom island and the top. We're going up here. I see in the past we had the same battle themes. These things. The intestinal worms. Oh, it's that guy. I have a feeling these enemies are pathetically weak. You know, those worms we've seen before too. In the red color. I think we've seen the red ones before. I'm pretty sure. We have ancient enemies here. I can probably run from this. Maybe I shouldn't risk it, but... I remember the beginning of this playthrough. Or the second attempt, those things kicked my ass, man, with crits. Just kicked my ass. What the hell are these? Are these like my demon brethren? They kind of look like our demon form. Alright, what are we doing here? Talking to King Gallon. Choose yes and get Gallon's letter. I'm seeing the king. Don't mind me. Why is he like in a room behind the throne room? Yes. Wonderful. Hey, those treasure chests, do you have any interesting equipment? I haven't upgraded in a while. I don't really feel like traveling around. You know what? My laziness says we're not upgrading. Let's fuck those treasure chests. They're probably not that great, realistically speaking. Based on my past experience with this game so far, these treasure chests are probably useless. Alright, we're going south. Going all the way south. I should just run with the other dude. I think we're fine. These enemies are so old. And it makes sense, I guess. So this place here is a battlefield because these guys are at war with the other guys, and we're sending a letter over to the other guys. I actually can't escape from these. They only do 31 damage. Why can't we run? Fine, I'm just gonna stick with the spell to escape. Can't run from weak ass enemies. Pathetic. Your team is pathetic. Hey, you guys don't mind if we just walk through? Alright, sweet. Enjoy your war. Alright, I need to take a look at the map for where the castle is. I don't know if it's still south or if I need to go west. Ah, there it is. Didn't need the fancy scouter. Okay, so the last castle was Shaba Shaba. This castle is Nyaba Nyaba, or I guess Nyaba Nyaba. It's probably Nyaba Nyaba. I guard blocking the gate. I talk to the... Yes, exactamundo. Am I just going in? This is automatic. Oh look, his throne is right at the door. This guy's probably an asshole. So we give him a letter. He's like, egads! You guys need to be thrown into prison or something. Cut the black screen. I guess he was reading the letter there. I got ahead of myself. He's gonna throw us into prison. By classic pitfall trap. Man, one day I'm gonna build a house. I'm not really. Put a pitfall trap in the door. Let's have a dungeon. I mean, think about pitfall traps in reality. They would be super effective, right? First of all, people would break their legs going down, probably, if you make it deep enough. And then they just die. Okay, I assume the red guy is patrolling and the green guy snuck in somehow. I don't know how he heard about us getting caught, but thank God he's here. You know, he could be the hero who, you know, this is the previous life world. He could be the hero that we are, the demon dude. This is Saji. Choose yes to Saji's question. Search the second wall on the top. Okay. Thanks, Saji. Good patrol guy. Hey, look at that. Silly prisons and RPGs, never made stable. Alright, hold up. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes coming up. Why are you standing here? Didn't the red guard come through? Whatever. Dun 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 Okay. Ah, dynamite. Yes, excellent choice. It's a good thing you demons have invented dynamite technology in the previous life. Oh good, okay, we're gonna fight a guy. You're trying to free a prisoner? This is Bannon. Bannon? Bonin. Anyway, husky red guy, I'm just gonna sword stabby. Just attack. Spam this spell. We know how this team does now. I should see if he's susceptible to ice. We'll do the single target ice. Wait a minute, what did I just do? I was on page 2, I just healed everybody. Single target ice spell first. And then attack, do this. I didn't mean to attack him. I might want to save his mana for later. I don't know. Nice crit! Good shit. Alright, that was easy. Silly enemy from the past. He's poor and has no money. Makes sense. Sure hope we don't cause any time issues with that. Alright, I don't know what these are. I'm gonna pick them up since they're right here. It's been forever since we've opened the chest. We may as well, right? That was a fucking high potion. Okay, I don't know if we passed the item to Mitchie. That's like a key item. I'm gonna assume it was like a prison cell key. I didn't read this far yet, but let's take a guess. Let's see if we can do a little bit without the guide. Boom! God, good. Useless high potion. I'm just gonna use that to heal up my dude, and I don't. This is trash too. Alright, that was the TP restoration item. I didn't recognize the characters. That wasn't exactly trash, but it's not important. Who puts the key to a door in a chest next to the door that it locks? Especially a prisoner. And this is automatic. I'm not moving. I guess I should read ahead while the game is playing itself for me at the moment. Okay. So yeah, we automatically came up here. And we need to go talk to the king guy again and be like, hey, kinda threw us in prison. We didn't really like that very much. Could you reconsider a previous offer? Something along those lines. I like that like emerald green he has, but I don't think it goes very well with these runic doors that are way blue. Oh, look! Warrior versions of the guy we just fought. Let's just run away. Unlimited escape. Such a brilliant idea. Certainly makes the game easier. I guess I'll pick this up. I don't know what it is, but why not? I like surprises. It's the potion. Got another potion, guys. They never even created like a higher tier of potion in this game. It was just the early potion and the mid potion. That was it. This is no like super potion. At least I don't think so. Maybe there is and treasure chests just never have it. I seem taking those stairs and then going through more of the dungeon would lead us to the treasure chests on the top, and once again there's probably nothing that great. The guide hasn't pointed out any treasure chests except like 3 that had items in it for Quorum, and I'm starting to understand why. I mean, I already knew, but it's very clear now that we're not getting any useful treasure. Alright, so this guy's mad that we got out, and now we're not gonna fight him. We're gonna fight his dinosaur, which is just a recolor of the tarantula, dragon, scorpion. So, we'll see if it's susceptible to ice. I mean, it's a dinosaur. Reptiles tend to not like cold, right? And she can just attack, and she can spam this, and he can do his thing. Masterful tactics right here being employed. Oh, he's weak to ice. How about that? Yup, it is almost 2. Have a good night. I'm streaming. I'm about to not do that thing that you said. I have a scorpion spider dragon to kill. That's named Dinosaur. I wouldn't call it clever, yeah. I think the AoE did less than the single target. I wasn't paying attention fully. I'll just heal the team up. The game's just weird, that's all. I should see if there's a fight after this. Dinosaur, defeating dinosaur. Nah, it doesn't seem like we'll have another battle, so I should have a chance to heal? I don't know. Dun, 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 I'm gonna yeah, we'll use up his MP. It's because all they do is overwrite all the old files and then add a ton of new ones. Yowza. It's pretty good update time. Only 3,000 XP for that. That's disappointing. Alright, we have defeated your dinosaur. Yeah, run away, coward. Alright, hold up. Are we chasing him? Dinosaur, go to the right and up the stairs to second floor. I assume we're chasing him. Yeah. Treasure chest. Let's find out what's in the treasure chest. In the meantime. Upload to them cloud systems, right? I don't know what this is. Is this the MP? That's the TP thing. Those would sell like crazy. I don't know if Joe could work that hard. Alright, gonna enter this invisible door, which is apparently just jumping out of the building. Or no, it's not. Thought we were supposed to jump out the building. That's what this said. It says fall into the outside area. We didn't fall. We walked out of a side door. You have to believe, man. Use your brain. Alright, hold up. I don't feel like sidetracking since we're on the guide. Oh, did you see the thing I sent you, by the way? The, like, model holder that rotates your models? Isn't that cool? Oh, I didn't know you had one. Sick. Okay, I think we want this door. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to, you know, I don't have any spare cash, but there's like $10 on a Kickstarter just to get one of those, and they seemed really handy. Alright, now that we're in this room. Ooh, treasure chests. Treasure chests. Huh. I feel like I've seen that before. That might be an accessory, but we got 2 of them. It's not an accessory. Oh. I don't know what that is. It's neither accessory nor... Can't be any part of armor. They don't double up like that when you have more than one copy. Yes, of course. I noticed that right away. Hey, look, we caught up to you. This guy's like, you cats. Okay, this is automatic. You're surrounded. Oh, damn, he had a door. This is automatic, too. Oh, I see. That's probably girlfriend's spirit demon. So I dream about the red guy beating up the green guy. Is this situation right here? Or something that happened in the past and now we're gonna change that? Don't jump, it's not worth it. No! She jumped. Damn. In a fit of rage. It wasn't his fault. Right? Did he do anything? I don't know, it might have been his fault. I can't read the dialogue. I don't know if he shoved her, like through her, or what. Damn, dude. Just straight up assassinated that guy. And then jumped down. You had time to kill her first. Oh good, we're following. Never mind. Everybody go head first. Off the top of the castle. Oh, thank God they set up soft landing sacks of whatever substance they would have available at the time. So did we know that was there, or did we just jump in blind faith? This is all automatic still. Alright. Okay. We need to go back to the other castle. If I can remember where the hell I'm going for the other castle. How much further do we have? There's a decent bit. I think I'm at like a crossroad at the moment. I could push tonight to finish this, but we could just finish it tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna go a little further. But we're getting close to the end of the game, according to the guide. Maybe I'll finish up our business in this world here. That'll be a good place to end it. Then tomorrow we just have basically a few more things to do in Final Dungeon. Besides, it would be cool if I could get the final team together. I don't know if this is our final team. And then we can grind them up on that dude. Buy their stuff and get ready to just beat this game once and for all. I didn't think about it, but did anybody go back to save Johnny, Boy, and Masa from prison? So we kind of just went into the past after we did all our business. Okay, what are we doing? Are we just talking to the king here? Alright, we're about to get a ton of crap. Let me move some stuff to my other characters real quick. Let me even move this thing over to... I feel like Michi would be more likely to stay. I just want to make sure MC has enough space to hold all this junk. What's up, dude? That's right. I saved your prince and I got him his wife of choice. I suppose talk to him. Alright. The first item we got was the golden sword. Probably stronger than the silver sword, even though gold is a very weak and terrible weapon material. But, got that, and she just gave us the... Her name is Lemia, by the way. She gave us the Stone of Light. Yes, everybody needs a good Stone of Light. And now the king is gonna grant us Saizo-kun. I won't spoil who Saizo-kun is. That's Saizo-kun, by the way. We get to ride this. It's like a rhinoceros elephant. Rhinocephant. Alright, thanks, king! So we have Saizo-kun, the rhinocephant. Okay. I don't really know why we have this thing, unless it's coming with us into the future, because we're going back. Not the future, but the present world. We still have combat with this thing? Damn. Can he crush all the enemies? So they created this entire past world, and as we saw on the map, there is more to it, but you don't really do much here. Just save your past selves and then piece it. There's like no reason for this section to be here. I wonder if it was something like the Maka Maka group was trying to stop us by affecting our past self. Alright, now that we're back here in the overworld. Hold on, where are we going? Apparently Harite doesn't work because we have Saizo-kun on the team now. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to use Saizo. I'm not Saizo. I don't know if we're going to be able to fly anymore. But we can still use the rocket because he fits in the rocket ship, apparently. And we want to go here. I think we want to go back to New Queen Town because we can upgrade our sword. I don't know if I can get rid of this rhinoceros. Am I just on the elephant? Okay. So we don't bring it into the town. Now, how much money do I have? Hold on. I don't think we have enough. Alright, we actually don't have enough money yet. We need $30,000 to upgrade our new sword. Also, I'm gonna equip my sword. So I might be able to just make 30. This is what's equipped at the moment, right? Or no? Hold on. I need to see something here. Fuck. Not 100% sure which one was the golden sword. I mean, the 3 bottom items aren't, because I just de-equipped them. I should have looked first. I want to say it might have been this one. Hold up a second. So I was gonna sell the sword, but now I don't know if I'm gonna sell either of them until I figure out which one is the right one. Yeah, I think in order to play it safe, we're going to not sell any of his things. We can sell other people's stuff. What do we have? We have this thing here. I don't remember this. Oh, that's a key item, right? Antidotes. What is this? This is apparently not sellable. Okay, what about these? Okay, these are 1,500 apiece, so that helps. We're right next to the money grinding guys. If I could just hit a golden Maka guy, yeah, we'll just grind up the. Let me save, and then we'll grind up 5,000 bucks real quick. Shouldn't take long. I'd rather do this now as I'm winding down on this play session than tomorrow. So we'll upgrade this golden sword. Especially if it's gonna be Korm's best weapon, may as well. Bum bum bata 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 bum 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 bum. Alright, these enemies are okay. I might be able to just defend everyone. I don't know if Korm's gonna one-shot them with this ice attack, but we'll see. Alright, yeah, it won't take me too long to grind money. 5,000. And we have that's 1140. So we just need 4960 more. Do 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 It's like 5 fights unless we get a gold Maka Maka guy to stay, because they're 2,000 apiece. Alright, no gold Maka Maka, but that's okay. Just do that and defend, defend, defend. Alright. I would say 2 more battles would probably do it. 3 definitely. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Know what I can do to confirm what sword I have equipped at the moment? I can attack, and then I can sell the other one. Do basic attack. That'll confirm what sword's equipped. I think I actually will too. We'll attack with everybody here just to see what sword I've got. I don't know if he's gonna kill them all though. Okay, killed some. Alright, we have the gold equipped at the moment. So I can sell the unequipped one. That should be enough money. Yeah. We'll upgrade our sword first. Equip it again, because we'll definitely know from the power difference. And then I'll save, and then I'll sell. Just to be extra safe. Yo, what's up? I'm always up at this hour. This is true. This is true. Ding ding! Holy shit! You've been binging A Good Place? That's a... Is that just a TV show, or is that an anime? I haven't heard of it. Ah, TV show. Alright, hold up. That's a lot of text there. This is now called the King of Sword. Alright, so we have the King of Sword. So make sure we equip the King of Sword. This is our old sword, and this is King of Sword. I mean, I don't know if it has like AoE to it or something. What was the gold sword? 329? It's not that much stronger. Do I not have armor on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Wait a minute, hold up. Is that because of the sword? No! Uh-oh, guys! I think it happened! I think Corb's defense rolled over. I think his defense rolled over. He only has 58 defense. Oh god. Oh god. I think the Maka Maka glitch occurred. I have no choice. I'm not gonna go back. It's because that occurred. I'm gonna have to hope that we don't get cremated in like a combat because my defense seems to. Anyone else's stats fucked up? Quorum's defenses. Nope. Yeah, Quorum rolled over. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. I was afraid of that occurrence, but I don't know, what can I do about it? Can't really do anything about it. I just want to make doubly sure I have the right sword equipped, right? I didn't swap that. I did swap it, I think. Damn it! Why Quorum's defense of every character? Hopefully it builds back up as he levels up, but yeah, it looks like it rolled over. I'm gonna need to buy him the best armor then. His equipment's gonna have to carry him. I did have the wrong sword on. Is it worth 0? Alright, I guess I'll just... we'll storage that. Over here. Dun, 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 dun. Storage that. I don't know if I need Harite anymore. I don't know if I need this. I don't know if I need any of this crap anymore. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's the stone that we just got. Yeah, that's the stone of light. So that we need. I don't know if we need Harite. I don't know if we need this thing. I'll just keep it. Whatever. I'm so mad that my defense rolled over. Or overflowed back to 0. Okay. Now that that's occurred, we need to heal. Should have healed first before I saved. Alright. Now I need to ask myself, do I really need gold? I'm willing to try to continue. Alright, let's just continue a little further. We are probably... yeah, we're going to rescue the other dudes. What do we want? Rocket back to here. I don't know why we have this elephant. I would like to not have this elephant. The king was like, this is a great gift. I would immediately give it to somebody else to watch over until my adventure's done. Just so I can fly. Now we have to walk. Ugh, random encounters. So now that we've done all the stuff we've done, we need to go rescue our friends from the prison cells. It's funny I mentioned that, but now we're going back for him. So I don't know if what we're doing is like mandatory or just optional, so you can customize your party for the end game. Bum 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 bum. Alright, but once we're in this castle, we don't have to go far. Apparently, we just have to come up in here. Oh, is this why we needed this stupid animal? Just to break down 3 walls. Are we helping her or what? Wait, we did save her past spirit, so I guess that's what's going on. Or not spirit, it's their past lives. Ugh. Hey, she's back. Oh, good. She took it upon herself to go get the rest of the gang. Oh, we haven't heard this song in a while. Not since the beginning of the game. It's nice to see you again, Masa, dude. Everybody fits on this thing? Okay, so before we go up, we probably have to grind the older members and get everyone equipped. And with the way this is looking, it seems like I'll be able... Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button for Mike. Very green sword for King of Sword. Dun 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 dun, holy fuck. Got good. Saturday tomorrow, Joe. What else do you have to do? Yeah, I don't know if we want to go through here yet. Let me see what the thing says. Oh, I might be able to save at Shaba Shaba. We can teleport. Alright, we're gonna go forward. We can teleport at Shaba Shaba. And right now we have the ability to switch out party. This new menu option. I don't remember who's who, but this guy. This is the. Alright, we want L, probably. We want Masa. And that guy, I think, is the team we want. Yeah, so I have to level up Masa, and we're gonna have to level up L. Is that Masa that I have at the moment? I'm gonna need to re-equip them with stuff. Oh, they have their old equipment, that's good. Yes, Masa. Alright, we're gonna have to get Masa some stuff. I think this is the team we're gonna try to roll with, but let me get the teleport point first. And then we can do some things. Dun 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 dun. Oh wow, those guys are here. I'll have to see how good the money is here. Oh yeah, right, my dude is dead. I meant to run. Skill. Shoot. Oh jeez. Kicked her immediately. Good block, Masa. Good block, Masa. That's why we have Masa on the team. Alright, run away is what I meant to do. These enemies seem like they'll be very dangerous. So yeah, I'm gonna have to grind up levels for the other two, which shouldn't take too long since we know where the guy is. These enemies? Really? I don't even think the gangster is that good to keep. I would probably rather have the second healer, but I don't know if it'll be necessary. Like, we can use the gangster all the way up to... I would have to train the Mitchie separately if I did that. So I would keep the gangster up to the final boss just for running away and then tag him out, but we'll probably stick with him. I mean, he's not bad. Dun, 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 dun. Tabbed out. I don't know if I can heal while I'm in here. I would think these guys would remember us, right? If anybody's here. There doesn't seem to be anybody here in this castle. Huh. So I guess this is just a teleport point. Should I bother for these treasure chests in here? Nah, if they were ultimate weapons or something, I feel like... This is town music. Oh, we can heal in here. I feel like if the treasures were worth, the guide would have mentioned it. Okay, so we can get a full heal here. Full heal here. Da na 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 da na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. I'm kind of committed. I'm going for just these two. We'll see if I want to get the others. Besides, I need some money. It's just that item again. I can sell it. I don't know what that is. It's not gear, I don't think. Not for her, anyway. And not for him. Alright. As far as accessories go, let me just real quick, we can, yeah. Oh, I can't do it here. I have to do it on the elephant because everyone's on the elephant. That makes sense. I'm gonna change the party in. I'm gonna take these speed upgrades off of the one dude. But there's on Masa. I don't know how much speed does Masa have. He might not need the speed. Quorum is rolling out. Oh, 173. Alright, yeah, we'll get Masa up. For sure. Make him faster. This. We'll just do that. I think Michi has, like, balance things. Who has the speed? He's got the speed, right? We'll just take Michi's stuff, because the other girl doesn't have anything important. Or the other girl has the balanced ones. So we'll take Michi's. Just use you temporarily. Or... no. I need Masa in the party, man. Masa. Michi. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize all the items and stuff. Hopefully we don't end up doing something crazy like all 8 characters get used, a la Octopath Traveler. Okay, so he's got stuff. I also need to see what Masa's final spells. Does he happen to have them at the moment? He's got that one. He doesn't have the top one. Have to see how good his final spell is. Alright, now that we did that, we have to grind. I believe the recommended level is like 42. So, and L's very far behind. But I definitely want to use her. So, let's fly over to our grind spot. Bum, 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 there's still a little bit of stuff to do. Oh, we found a guy. Nice. So this will probably be the last thing I do tonight. Is just a bit of grinding to get us set up for tomorrow. Oh, I don't want Michi in the party. We want the other dude. $10,000 points. It's like, whose line is it anyway? Except these points kinda matter. Oh good, we're bugged. Now I have to do this screen while we're bugged. I can't do it. Hold up. Let me go back to town. I forgot he does that. Let me debug the screen. Fucking enemy, man. Hopefully we don't overflow our attack stat with the dude. I should save before I do this grind. Let me just get the party out. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2. It was 2 first. Masa and that guy. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, it's hard not to take Michael with us just because of his ability to run away. It's so good. Alright, nice. let's go find a ton of those dudes to get easy XP off of. Let's kill this guy. Alright, where was it? It was right here, I think. Just bounce between this tile. There could be another tile that's even better, but I don't know, we'll stick with what I know. Stab. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need some money too, so I might kill. Well, can I? Do you guys happen to die from this attack? Okay. Not really. 200 not enough for Frankenstein's. No, they're not worth that much. If I find a gold Maka Maka dude, but I don't know if they're over here. They're by the town. No luck so far. Doo-doo. I'm gonna try this way. Try the other directions and see if I have any luck, although hey, look at that, it worked. Ah, best enemy in this game. Still hope I'm not completely like fucked in the corner. This is defense rolled over. Can't see his status numbers because this enemy bugs the game. I'll just have to believe. So I want to fight him until we're in the 42s. With 3, L can be a little behind, I guess. There's still a handful of things that we have to do. But yeah, I'm not gonna finish tonight. We're actually going back to previous life world, funny enough. So they did do more with it. But there's a lot of short dialogue boxes, so we're just gonna be hitting up places non-stop. And the reason why we fight this guy is because he's impossible to run not impossible, but hard to run away from. Even now. Man, L has 209 TP. Or just T. Magic power. That big elephant booty. That's the song I like to hear. Oh yeah, come to me. 10,000 experience, easiest XP I've ever generated. Oh, I got confused. We actually have one of our last skills. This is the AoE charge for enemies. Oh yeah. That's good experience, man. That's good experience. It seems like just this little area has tons of those enemies for whatever reason. Oh yeah. Back to back, 20,000 experience points. Remember back in the beginning of the game when I was spending like an entire half hours looking for this fucker, but he happens to be here and semi-common at that. If only I had this knowledge back then. Yeah, we'll be done grinding in no time. Keep this up. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Go down and better than left and right. It's even more guaranteed to work. Encounter, where is it? Don't tell me I've killed them all. Oh, it's just the ballet man. Alright, can't expect to always find the guy. It's not a 100% encounter here. I feel like I should be able to escape that guy by now, but no.
safer to just kill him so he doesn't do anything weird to our HP or any other stat. Whoops. Shit. See, a normal fight. Oh, it has to be that tile. Those tiles. That is not worth my time. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. 10,000 experience coming from me. Oh, if only it was this easy to gain experience. Oh, imagine. I mean, it'd be kind of rude to keep looking for this guy just to beat him up. But for 10,000 experience? I don't know, man. This pretty good. Ella is still so far behind. Only at 34. She's only gonna be about 36 by the time we're done. Could be 37. Seriously, so happy the developer put this enemy here. I don't know if he thought it was hidden. I wonder how many. I'm sure Japanese player base knows about this guy. But I don't know, because during this segment, you have the car. Most people probably just use the car to go past here, right? So maybe a lot of people miss this little spot with this guy. But we luckily stumbled upon it because I was walking around here. And it just turns out to be true. It's a true Goldilocks spot. Programmed into this game. You also have these guys around here, which are more common. Yeah, still can't escape them. Just don't take my TP. I don't think he did anything. But yeah, he's like pointless, so people might find him and leave the area thinking there's nothing worthwhile here. Nay. It's this normal encounter nonsense. 4 birds. Ha. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey, there we go. There we go. He is dead. We are at 41. Yeah, let me take a look at the final boss dialogue. Do you have a recommended for the group around here? Ah, yeah, 38 to 42. So once I hit 42, I'll be on the upper end. Good night, Joe. And then we'll be done. So we'll get one more level on our dudes, and the girl will be behind. She'll be rather drastically behind, but should be fine. Damn it. Just kill him. Bum, bum. Alright. Come on, close. Ah. Just one more level, man. Just one more level. For everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if everyone's gonna level up. I might need to find one more of these guys. I didn't mean to attack for everyone. $1,700. Oh, that's 41. 36. Okay, so we need like 2 more. 36. What? Are people not in my party actually gaining levels as well? Huh. That's cool. That even the people in the back are gaining XP. Oh yeah, I can't. I need to see the levels inside. I didn't see 42s, so we'll get another one. Get another one, we'll fix the graphics of the town, we'll check the stats before I save. Although, quite frankly, I would probably just go for it regardless. Also, nice. We got another one. Okay, I saw a couple 42s. We'll do one more. Dun, 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 dun. One more. One more. One more. One more. Come on. Come on, bruh. Hells yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So hyped for this enemy. So hyped. When I move into future RPGs and they don't include a Hyper XP enemy, I'll be sad. $42. Alright, that should be the main dudes, the main group at 42 now. It definitely confirms the other people are leveling up too. So now we want to fly. Wait, I need to save. Let's just go. We'll just go to this town that's over here. Instead of walking to it, I'll just fly to it. I'm also curious if this fixes the graphical error. No, it does not. We have to enter the town. Alright, so we're 42, 42, 42, 37. Let's take a look at our stats. Quorum, paltry 80 defense. I guess it's better than 56. His attack is looking low too at just 371. Isn't that mostly the sword? He might have completely rolled over Sand Speed. Sadly enough. I don't know. Maybe that's where his attack's supposed to be at. She's fine. He looks fine. So Corm got fucked. Possibly in 2 ways. But what are you gonna do about it, right? What are you gonna do about it? Alright, so that was our grind. And that'll do it for me tonight. It's going on 3 in the morning. I think I pushed 9 hours out of this. Not 9, just a little over 8. But thanks very much for watching. I think I can say confidently, barring some game-breaking glitch, we can finish this game tomorrow. There's not much to do. We can just escape from all the battles. We're done grinding. I might need money to get better weapons, but we'll just go for it for a while, I think. Anyway, hope you all have a good one, and a good night.